Welcome to Anything is Possible. I think we're live. That was a little weird beginning to the live. Always something with YouTube. Car sirens. Yeah, we're back on the creek. Um, Boy, I hope we're live. Doesn't feel like we're live. Mr. Frosty's in. I guess we're live. It says 0 people, 0 thumbs up. It's really weird. It's going to be one of those days. Let's get the baits in the water. I did some shoveling, so you might hear me breathing heavy. There's all this mud down here. I think I actually made it worse, so I'm going to be walking around like a little old man out here. Hope you're having a good morning, Mr. Frosty. Mid-South, Cindy, Skeeters, let me get in. A lot of carp out here. We got 4 yesterday, we got 6 on Friday, so hope they're still biting. They're getting ready to spawn. I think a couple are actually starting to spawn, so here goes nothing. Make sure the drags are set. We got heavy rain last night, but the water actually seems to have dropped. Which is weird. I guess upstream it didn't rain hard. I'll be over to chat in just a minute. Let me get all 3 rods in. Going long with that guy way out there. Let's go there. Hope the big boys want to play today. There we are, we're holding there. One more turn. That'll work. The end rod's going to be in pretty shallow. The middle rod's going to be out far. Oh yeah. See if I can get over here without breaking my neck on this mud. It's horrible. Alright, we're in. Hey, Mom and Sons, $10. Who did that? Yo, Steve. What is going on, my man? Fishing and hunting is in here. That's Jamie from South Carolina. Annie Maddie. Thank you for that donation, Steve. I appreciate that. The carp's there. So we got some mid-20s out of here. I just put a short out. Yeah, we got some nice carp out of here. I think I'm going to move the camera. Now they got everything set up to the other side. I think I have a better view from there. Shit. Shoveled all this out over here, and I'm going to move to the mud side. Look, shoveled all this out. This was all mud. I shoveled it all out. But it's not dumb. It's too close to the rod, so let me go over here to shovel the freaking mud over here. don't know why I'm doing it. Someone's going to steal the spot in a day anyway. Now I got to turn all the rods because it looks like crap. What I'm going to do here, try to get this angle right. I like this angle better. How's that guy? How does that view look to you all? Let me know in chat how that angle looks before I start shoveling mud over here for no reason. Dope channel, casting card, Joey, Cindy. Looks wet. Skeeter, I'm gonna punch you right in the hamstring when I get up there. I love this weather, man. Yeah, little Tyke's wagon, man. Don't worry, I got my chocks in. We're good. Looks good. All right, thanks, Cindy. I'll take this any day. Better than dealing with sunshine and camera angles, you know. Not being able to read chat. Stuff's perfect. Love it. Shovel mud. Anyone need topsoil? Good fertile topsoil down here. I'll be chatting in a minute. I think we're gonna get slammed pretty quick today if I don't scare everything away with my shoveling. But I'm not dealing with this mud for 4 hours, I'll tell you that much. Steve covered our bait again today. Appreciate that. Fishing with Steve. He has paid for the bait. Back mountain. Oh. Could have skipped the workout this morning. I'm going to get it right here. Swear, if I see somebody on this dock tomorrow, I'm going to come down and shovel the mud right back in front of them. Mud heaven. Grab my food. Alright, let's let it go 45 minutes. I need a clean rock to put my stuff on. Of course, any level. Well, it's all going to go in here. Put it like that. Put it all in there. More mud. Karen, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. You guys don't know anything about river mud and decaying leaves, just be thankful you don't have smell-o-vision right now. This stuff is rank. Whew, chemistry final. Good luck, Will. 12 in, 19 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We're settled in. All three baits are out. We're fishing with the pack bait again, hair rigs, method feeders. And it's freaking humid out. Really humid. I hope everybody's having a good day. Another fun day of trying to get the kids to go to school. They absolutely hate it. I will be at the meetup. Heck yeah. I'm probably going to come up in a separate car than my fam, Skeeter. We got a brand new tent, a big one. I want to get up there and have that set up because my wife don't get home till after 5. It's a 3-hour drive, so they'll be up there at like dark, you know. So I think I'll get up there, check in as soon as we can on Friday, and get set up. So if we don't hear from Dope Channel, we might need to do a wellness check. And my best friend John. Awesome, best friend John's gonna be there. Serving those hot dogs, best friend John better be there. All right. Yo, Pontoon Jody. What is going on? I probably scared away every fish shoveling the mud off of this dock. But they'll come back. We have a lot of food out there for them. Cheers, Paul. Romleys, I still don't know how to pronounce that. Ales and lagers, home brews, crafts and beer. We're going to be at Knoebels this weekend, Paul. If you can sneak out, man, the meetup Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Swing by if you can, man. Can't wait for it. Can't wait for the meetup. We might have to tranquilize Steve and get him up there like the A-team. Yeah, Dope Channel. That's right. You're not that far either. Come on over, man. We're gonna be over at you know where Knoebels is, Ely'sburg. Curtis, welcome in. I haven't seen a wagon like that since my kids were babies. Yeah, me too. This is their wagon. It just happens that it works just fine. I keep waiting for a month where I have an extra $300 to buy one of those fancy surf wagons, but it just hasn't happened yet. I never seem to have an extra $300 laying around. So this step 2 kitty wagon is going to get the job done in half a cinder block. Burke goes, what is going on? So we cooked up the sharks. Anyone following the channel, we caught some sharks this weekend. We butchered them on the patio on a live yesterday with the members. We cooked them last night. Some of them. I mean, we got probably 5 meals out of these sharks coming. But we cooked some of the steaks up last night. They're absolutely delicious. Car guy is from South Africa and love and passion for cars fishing. Ethan, welcome in, Ethan. Thank you for joining the stream. That is awesome. Hang out a bit. I'll wrench you up so you can connect around. About an hour. Yeah, I think that's probably right. Probably west of you. It works for sure. I didn't even have to do anything. I mean, you can watch some of my shorts, and there's a bunch coming. We've had 10 big takedowns of fish in the mid 20-pound range. Hasn't pulled the cart in yet. So yeah, it's getting the job done. Yeah, I've got like negative time, Dope Channel. If you saw my life, like I'm running to get down here every day by 2, and then I'm running to get home, showered up, and get to work by 4. Like, I love what I do. I don't have a boss, but yeah, there is 0 time. And I'm not handy, so trust me, it'd take at least 6 trips to the hardware store. Some check in around 3. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I usually get up there early and ask them, and they're usually like good to go. So if nobody's in there yet, you know, I mean, it's just a freaking campsite. It's not like they got to turn pillows or anything. Speed Fan 2, what is up? Trash fish sharks, Curtis. They're just the dogfish. We call them sand sharks here, but they're technically dogfish. I don't know what part of the world you are. I know in the UK there's like dogfish that are like protected. These are considered trash fish. A lot of people just literally throw them up on the beach. They hate them so much. They're big nuisance fish. I love them. So I either let them go carefully or I take care of them and eat them. But I love those fish. They are amazing. They taste just like mako shark, which is a very expensive cut of meat. So it's funny. I'm big into trash fish because a lot of trash fish are really underrated if you know what to do with them. Mid-South is fixed. It's probably a good thing for society. Yeah, wait. It's a tuna. It's a tuna, car guy. All right, let me mod you up. You've been looking at my stuff. Bill Reddick, what is going on, brother? What is going on? Oh, man, I'm behind already. Smoked shark. Yeah, I'm sure it does. See, I'm stuck in the house. Everyone in the world breathed a sigh of relief when I got fixed. Susanna, welcome in. Susanna, proud single mother. Appreciate you. It's been a minute, but I hope you're doing all right. Monkey Man. You didn't miss nothing, Tammy. We're still, this spot takes a while for them to bite. We had a 6 carp day that took like an hour, and we had a 4 carp day yesterday that took, I think, an hour. It takes them a while here to turn on. I don't know why, but they'll come. You think I got them trained by now. We'll see if they bite earlier today. Army Mom, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. 2 days ago, very valuable. Yesterday, $29.95. Today, $29.98. Yeah, it's. I think YouTube's doing some stuff behind the scenes this week. It's definitely a weird couple days on the YouTube streets. Jason, good to see him, brother. Hope you're doing good. Who else we got in here? Oh, there we go. Here we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Fish on. Fish on. Woo, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo. Already all set. Come on, buddy. Come on. I got the drag pretty tight on here. I gotta be careful I don't lose this guy. Where am I? Am I over or under? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this ain't good, guys. This ain't good. What the hell did I do? Jody! Help me, Jody. Help me, Jody. Here we go. Okay. That's a big fish. Real big fish. Woo. They've got some weight on this time of year. This is going to be a fat fish. Come on, buddy. You don't want to come into the shallows. They hate the shallows here. He ain't budging. Get in here. Here he comes. Got your ass, sucker. Get up in here. Get up in here. Nice fat fish right here. There, we got him in the net. We got him in the net. Let me get him unhooked, and then I'll show him on. Wait. Come on, buddy. Come on. Work with me here. Damn pliers when I need them. I'm going to give him a little recovery here, and then I'll show him off. He's got a little bit of blood on his tongue. I just want to make sure, like if you put him back in water while there's bleeding, it helps the blood stop. I don't want to hurt the fish any more than I have to here. Okay. All right. Oh, it's a good fish. Do not have the scale today, guys, unfortunately. It's a good one. It's definitely over 10. I'm going to do a quick release here, too. There she is, guys. Let me get her in the water, and I'll show you the release here. Okay. Whew. All right. Here we go. Big old girl right there. There she goes. Number one. Yeah, anytime you see any blood like that, instead of pulling them out of the water, just keep them in the water as much as possible. It helps that blood stop. Even though the water's not real cold, it still helps. That's why I was trying to keep her in the water as much as possible. It was bleeding a lot. I hooked it like in the tongue, kind of. And if anyone that, you guys that fish a lot know, tongues sometimes bleed a lot. So, but when you see that blood coming out the gill, it just scares me. So I wanted to take care of her. I think it was just the tongue blood, but I mean, there's really, you're hooking them in the mouth. There's really no way to have them bleeding like that unless it's from the tongue or they got line wrapped in the gill. So I just wanted to take that precaution. Megasaurus, we're in Pennsylvania, buddy. Yeah, sorry, no scale today, so we can't do the sticker giveaways. We've been switching cars around, getting cars ready for the weekend, and the scale is in the other car. Whew, yeah, it didn't take long today. I got to rebait. That fish stole my fake corn. It was a very nice fish. Burkos, Big Ben, Eco, what is up? Yeah. Carp nuggets swimming away from you, Eco. Michael Jackson. That was the near rod to the right. Okay. Kayak dangler. Yeah. All right, guys. Let me get the that rod wrenched back up. Baited back up. Well, that didn't take long. Look, I'm already in freaking mess. Look at this. That one got messy. I wasn't sure I was going to get that one in. That didn't really go to plan there. Getting old sucks. I couldn't figure out which side I was on. I knew I was wrapped around the other rod. I couldn't figure out where. Another day dispelling the myth of the banana. Where's my bait needle? Why didn't I wear a belt? My pants are falling off. Oh, watch it, slippery. I put that banana right on the hook. They'll eat banana. No reason they wouldn't like banana. I had an operation on my jaw, so banana's about all I can handle. Yesterday I was an idiot and packed an apple, and I just couldn't do nothing with it. Fake corn and pack bait. Oh yeah. We've been getting rain for like 2 days. It's a mud fest here. Total mud fest. That's me. Oh, you better not have messed that up. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Operation. Can't even see the hole, let alone get it in the hole. Damn, it stinks down here. Holy Lord. I think Skeeter's here. Skeeter, you here? That was a good one. That was a real good one. Definitely 15-pound range. They weigh heavy this time of year because a lot of them are filled with the eggs. So the 10-pounder weighs 15 right now. Not a great time of year to forget your scale, that's for sure. Okay, that ought to set up pretty good there. Back in business. Let's go for number 2. Yeah, sorry I forgot the scale. I'm kind of, as soon as I left the house, I was like halfway here, I realized it. Lives the fish. What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I hate when they troll and especially say stupid things. I love that. That's the best. I don't know, some trolls make mod, case in point me. Caught any this morning? Country boy, we just had one. Just got like a 15-pound carp. So I'm all muddy already. I'm sweating, it's humid. So yeah, we should be in for a good day. Should be in for a good day. Just rebaited, got it back out there. We're seeing some swirls. It's pretty shallow. Halfway across this creek is like a foot deep. So they run just the edge of that, about halfway out. And then as soon as you hook them, they go berserk left to right. They don't want to come in. So yeah, a lot of fun. You're not trying to, no trout today. Nope, not fishing for trout. There's 0 trout in this creek. We're multi-species. Every day is something different. Oh, that sucks, country boy. Hope you feel better. Yeah, sorry. Cindy, email me. You watch all the time. You just email me, give me your address. I'd love to send you out some stickers. But it is more fun to win them. But there's one just rolled up ahead of us here, upriver. Best friend John. Yeah, that's right, Casey. I'm like ADHD of fishing, man. I mean, we gutted sharks yesterday. We were filleting bluefish, stripers, we're catching carp, got trout. Like we go after everything. Half the time it's the same rods too. I caught the stripers on these white rods. $25 Walmart special. Interview Chick-fil-A. All right, good luck. Good luck. I mean, I'm working part-time, very part-time at a grocery store. I never thought I'd end up in like retail at age 50. And I absolutely love it. I did it like in high school, you know. But I mean, it's kind of retail. I'm doing more of the behind the scenes fish cutting, but I'm in the seafood department, but I love it. You never know, man. Usually run 3 rods. Yeah, I sometimes do that. Drill and chill, welcome in. Just missed the first carp. Yeah, I sometimes do that, but this place is loaded with carp right now because they're pre-spawn. So I figured going to give you all a show and see how many carp we can catch in a day. I might make up a double or triple batch tomorrow and get here early and stay late because I don't work tomorrow night. And see if we can get them fired up in here. I don't know what your interview is. They're a premium employer working at fast food. I'd want to work there. Yeah, there's definitely some of those companies definitely only hire a certain type of people. You know, they look at your record, they talk to you, and they don't want a bum. You know what I mean? I don't know that company that well, but they seem like they have that type of, you know, creed or whatever you want to call it. Alicia, what is up? We just use shrimp catching. Yeah, for sure, man. It's funny. I was thinking that the other day, Saving Grace, like different baits in different places. Like if I were to throw shrimp out where I live, like on the ocean, like they wouldn't bite. And I'm probably catching the bluefish we were catching when we were down by you, you know, but they come up here, they just change and they're feeding on different things. Indigo. Oh. He's going to go down. Is he on? Man, same rod again. He might be there. He's feeding on it. You see that jiggling? He's on that pack bait. See if he hits the hook. That could just be his tail hitting it. So you kind of have to be patient with this setup. They're just calling me in the house. Chaos, welcome in, buddy. We already got one in, and we got number 2 knocking right here. Just trying to talk that into going into Grandpa's old boat fixing. Yeah, man, I wish I was more handy with that stuff. I got an old boat that I like gutted when I got it, and I love to like build a platform on it. That stuff's just such a money suck. That was pretty aggressive. I'm thinking he bumped into the line while he was feeding on the pack. Zyro, what is up? What is up? Release to the grease. What's going on, my man? Let me sit back and relax. Wait for this rod to go down. I brought an umbrella. I don't know what I'm going to do with an umbrella out here. I don't know if it's for you guys or for me, but I got an umbrella in the wagon. It is misting. It's funny, both fish I saw raw were above us, yet the rod on the bottom got both hits so far. I don't know if I shared it here. I'm doing my first live. Yeah, for sure. May 10th, Saturday, Chaos Scope, going live for the first time. So if you guys can go over and show them some love, the first live is always interesting as a content creator. A little stressful. So just go show some support if you can. Nice, Iro. Nice, nice. What are you fishing for? Yeah, you guys are all fishing. That's right. I'm just controlling the rod, but you guys are fishing just like me. We're all staring at the same damn poles. You can find a nice fishing boat cheap in PA. Yeah, yeah, dope channel. I got a nice 14 footer sitting in my yard. I got two 18s sitting up in Alaska. It just, I got to put so much money into them to make them nice, you know. And we barely get by. I'm not complaining, but we barely get by. I pull over and take a nap instead of getting a monster because I can't afford it sometimes. That's how tight it gets. Casco, don't pay attention. People in the stream, there may be one. Just get experience. Don't worry about people joining or not joining. Yeah, for sure. The first live is more about the features of YouTube, getting in there and playing around with all the buttons and like going on the live chat, making sure you don't do kids only so people can actually chat at all. Yeah. All you gotta do is fix them up. Yeah, it's the fixing up part I can't afford to do. It's an aluminum V-hull boat, so I'm just gonna sell it and buy kayaks. That's what I'm gonna do with it. I can't afford the engine. I want to get a 35 horsepower engine for it. I can't afford that. So even if I were to put the work in and fix it up and make it like cool, the engine's ridiculously expensive. So, and my kids don't really enjoy boat fishing anyway. They'd rather hustle on the bank or the kayaks. They're big kayak fans. Yes, video is not for children. I know the logic. Sure, it's family friendly. It's made for children. No, it's made for... Yeah, exactly. Never choose child friendly. Goes into the black hole. Yeah. I've got two kayaks offered to me super cheap. So I just need to get the roof rack. I'm fixing the roof rack on my car so that I can actually go pick them up. And then I've got another two for just a couple $100 that I'm going to pick up. So we're going to have 4 kayaks. 2 of them are actual fishing kayaks, not with the little pedals and all that crap. But, with the rod holders. I grew up fishing in a canoe with no special features. So it'll work just fine for what we're going to do. I got a question to ask you. It's made for kids. Does that mean it's okay for kids or it's not only made for kids? If you do kids only, if it's made for kids, what it's going to do is no one's going to be able to chat. There's 0 interaction. You can't comment on it. So you definitely don't want that. That's like for like Blue's Clues crap. Like it's straight up for little kids. You never want to use that option if you're putting out like fishing content. I have a Perception 10.5 kayak, hands down. Yeah, I'm looking forward to around me. A lot of the lakes and ponds have engine restrictions anyway. So and with the river, I'll get around. I don't really understand the big draw of the boats here. Like there's a dam every 2 miles. Like you get in this big boat and you fire it up and you go 200 yards and you're at the dam. Like, what are you going to do? I'd rather just kayak, man. Like walk around that dam and portage it and keep rolling. It asks you to start every stream. I would like to go on a canoe trip. I have a Pelican 10.5 that I take out. Very cool. Yeah, sorry if I missed the chats flying. Sorry if I missed that. But yeah, avoid kids settings. Like we try to do family friendly here, best we can. But I still don't pick any of those settings. You just can't. You can't have this type of a live stream with that setting. You guys wouldn't be able to talk, chat at all. 40 minutes in. Might check that black rod soon just to see if he maybe tangled it. Sometimes you get a hit like that. The hair rig gets all tangled up on the method feeder. Yeah, it would be just a watching thing. Yep. Allegheny River, French Creek, my yak for you, fish finder. That's awesome. Skeeter, get out of here. Only 14. Weirdo. Oh, Lord. I'm thinking IQ. Yeah, yeah, right, Mid-South. Dang, it is like real fine mist. My dad, Bob, makes me wear a tutu. I didn't see anybody pushing you to wear a tutu. You seemed to jump at that pretty quick. I was surprised you had so many of them. I think you didn't even have to go out to get one. Carp don't like the rain. Just enjoying life. Yeah, so 3 o'clock he thinks check in. I'll probably try to get up there around 1. I got I got this 10 off a marketplace, so God knows what it actually looks like. Get that thing set up. Get the I have some tables up there. Get them set up. Should be a fun weekend. The weather looks absolutely perfect for the Skeeter meetup, the YouTube meetup in Pennsylvania. Oh, be careful, Michael Jackson. I think we're supposed to get some thunderstorms here today. Not really that humid though. It's just like a mist. I don't think it's going to thunder. I don't think we're going to get the storms. I will fish in a tutu every day. It's pretty good, Mid-South. It's pretty good. If you can deal with it, it's probably a winner. You just might have a weird crew in there. It's snowing. I don't like hearing that word. Dang, it's coming down pretty hard now. Use my damn umbrella. Because, you know, it's not that warm. Get soaked, I might get cold. Look like an idiot sitting here with an umbrella. Brad, what's going on? Bring you guys under the umbrella with me here. We got one already, like 20 minutes in, and we had another big hit, but it didn't go down. We're gonna recast at the hour mark, so give it like 15 minutes and we'll recast everything out. Ooh, let me get my back bait, can't be out in the rain. Cover my pack bait up. All right, what's good, Brad? What's going on? Oh, I just broke my chair. Can't buy a good $5 chair anymore, I tell you. We're in a drought here in Florida. Yeah, we were close to a drought here. They were just starting to put the burn bans on, and then it's turned into the Amazon as of late, so everything's good now. Of course, I got the umbrella out. It's going to stop raining. Yeah, the ice is getting pretty thin, Skeeter. Yeah, ice is pretty thin here. Just in case, what's going on? What is up? What is up? I see ripples out there. I think I missed the jump. It seems like it was upriver again. So when I recast, I'm probably going to put that first one significantly upriver, up and out. The other two I'll bring in close. Grandpa's in the ground, farms, and get some big rainstorms. Yeah. Yeah, this time of year I love the rain. It's just less I got to do. The garden loves it. My potatoes grew like a foot yesterday. First black comes at 100K, not 10. Closing in, Brad. We're closing in on that. Don Johnson, what's going on? How you doing, bud? I want to be up at the lake, but every time I go up there, man, it's completely dead. Rod Wilson, what's up? What's up? One of my awesome members right there. Billy Bob, the fish keeper. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sitting under the umbrella here. Got a little bit of rain coming. Yeah, it's funny. You can sit there and water it with the garden hose. We got well water, but man, you get the rain, everything just jumps. Cuban cigar and Irish coffee with my friends at the Black Flies. A professional Canadian right there, all things country. Don't worry about it, Don Johnson. Don't worry about it. I found a good one. Found a good spot. We're up to I don't know, 13 carp and a little over 2 days of fishing here, so it's a good spot. But they move up and down. Just happened to get on the spot. You can email me, Don. I'll let you know where I am. Butterflies and sunshine. Good morning, Linda. Why is my chat not scrolling? I will find it. Yeah, I get on Google and start triangulating. Dopa. What did Dopa say? I want to help her out. She's always commenting on my stuff. Dopa. Can anyone share advice on how to gain watch hours? Subscriptions are doing well. I'm struggling with watch hours. Lives are awesome. But if you don't want to do lives, playlists. Make sure you have playlists together. And then, put it out on your community tab. Asking, let people know that you have playlists set up if you're looking for some help with watch hours. And people can click on that playlist and have it running in the background. It's fishing time. There's mosquito. Get caught up. My chat's not. I love it. When it rains and my chat doesn't work, it's great. Then you have to try to touch a wet screen all day. We've got 20 acres to plant, about 20,000 acres to plant. Holy Lord, 5,000 of corn done. The rest is going to be peanuts and cotton. Dang. You got some property down there. I have to put a deer stand up somewhere on that plot. If you grow organically, your watch hours and your subscriptions will come together. Yep, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, there's something to be said for growing slow too. But you do have to put yourself out there. And I think lives are a good way to do that if you want to do lives. I am not comfortable doing lives. It took me a long time. But I'll just tell you, just be yourself and you'll grow your own crew. It's too hard trying to be someone else anyway. Unless you could be Chuck Norris, then be Chuck Norris. That'd be pretty cool. Another fish jumped. That one's out far, so forget my idea of casting them all in close. He jumped out far. Michigan Bully Life, what is up? I've tried to game the system, doing a bunch of subscribers, don't actually watch. Yeah, exactly. Mid-South's 100% correct. That's why I kind of got heated in here on Friday. The dude was trying to, help me out and create a bunch of fake accounts and stuff. And I'm like, I don't want that crap. All it does is your algorithm goes out and now you got more people that aren't watching your stuff. It actually hurts you. So you got to do it the right way. Not to toot my own horn, but I do a lot of work on my shorts and I try to connect everything. So if you're watching a short on how to fillet bluefish, I'm going to connect another video to it that's like how to make ceviche out of bluefish. So instead of getting, whoop, here we go. Instead of getting one view, you get two views, hopefully. They're going to follow your video to your other video. So, make sure you're using those tools like related videos and if you have a live coming or a premiere, make sure you're hitting premiere. So somebody watches your short, it shows them in the bottom corner of the screen that you've got a live or an upcoming video. So that's how you can kind of double your traffic. Too scared to do lives. Yeah, I'm telling you, just that will be a game changer. And then I'll tell you, there's people out there that I've heard the same thing from, and then they finally go live, and they're some of the most successful people at it. We don't need any more people like everyone else. We need different people. I'm feeling like that black rod might be tangled, but we got 9 minutes to the hour mark, and I said we're going to go to an hour and recast. So that's what we'll do. It's still pushing. So he's probably feeding on that. That hook might be tangled, and that's why we ain't catching him. But we'll give it that 9 minutes. Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in. Love Chuck Norris jokes. They never get old. Ooh. Well, that fish hit the line. There's a big wake right where the line hits the water. I don't know what the Sam hell's going on with that line right there. Carp is like asking for the hook. Can't find it. Chuck Norris says a push up the earth moves down. Here comes the Chuck Norris jokes. Isn't he selling like blenders now? Isn't he? Hey Jody, welcome in. I missed somebody else, I think. No, maybe not. Let me, country boy, let me get you wrenched up. I don't know why you don't have a wrench. There, I just wrenched you up. You're put you as a standard mod, like everyone else that hangs out in here. You can connect around. Awesome, Becca. Any luck yet? Becca stopped by and visited us yesterday down here. We caught one pretty early on. And then we have one that keeps hitting that black rod. I think that hook's probably tangled, but we're going to check it in a couple minutes and see. Jonathan Mathis, hello there. Sharpie, I'm doing good. Who's Sharpie? Oh, is that Jerry Sharp's nickname? Sharpie? Nothing yet. Are you going for carp or what are you fishing for? Smallies? Or? You don't have to blow out your spot. You don't have to tell me where you're at. I'm just curious. It's a good fishing day. This is like my favorite weather to fish in. Trout fishing, all right. Have you seen Mark fishing recently? Is he on holiday? I was just thinking that. I haven't seen him. I hope he's good, man. I've been my life's been a little crazy the last couple of days, man. Dealing with some drama and crap privately. So I've kind of been just doing my thing and trying to get stuff done. But yeah, I usually get bombarded with his notifications, and I haven't seen him. I don't know if he's going down the shore. There's a lot of action right now in the saltwater, so he could be going down there. I don't know. 5-pound bass. That's a nice bass. No Sharpie, just sharp. Well, Steve, you got to understand, Steve does the talk to text, and his phone has trouble with English. It types all kinds of crap. Skeeter's going to try to get out this evening. There he is. There he is. Nice. Where NJ? We were just asking where you were. Somebody wanted to know where you're at. We got one so far, and we got one that keeps hitting that one rod. I think the hook's tangled. I'm going to check it in a couple minutes. Just one today. We got 4 yesterday. Country Boys, subscribe to your channel. Very cool. Jay Sharp connected over. NJ Bob's fishing in one of your spots. I'm not in Mark's spot. Who said that the one day that they saw Mark in the background? Because I went to New Jersey. The whole freaking ocean's in New Jersey. I didn't take Mark's spot. It's the damn Atlantic Ocean. Somebody was like, oh, look, Bob's in Mark's spot. He's fishing Jersey now. Like, that's where the ocean is. Nice. I knew you were getting ready for saltwater. I knew it. Nice striper the other night. Thank you, Bob Humphrey. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Ah, Lord. If I decide. What did Brad say? Do I want to see what Brad said? I'm Canadian. I don't talk to text. It automatically puts an A after every message. 3 minutes. I got to give it the 3 minutes. That's my rule. 10 minutes after a hit. Man, I can't wait to recast that rod. Oh, Jonathan, that sucks. Are you in the hospital with it? I've had that 3 times in my life. That sucks. Jackson, what's going on? Isaac, stick around. Stick around. I don't typically wrench somebody up because they come in and say, wrench me up. You know what I mean? Isaac, give me $10. How about that? Oh, Lord. There was another little hit on that black rod. Just working. That carp's trying to desperately eat my tangled line. It's trying to get hooked. I'm 4. Shout me out. There he is. Creep. Creep. Here comes Creep, the carp angler. What's going on, Creed? The Texan assassin. The carp fear him, the women love him. I treat my members so well. Call them derogatory terms by accident. Yeah, NJ, I think you're in for it, man. You're going to be north of where I was, but blues, I heard Seaside, they're getting blues up there pretty good right now. Stripers. We were getting on the black drum pretty good down Sea Isle. Sharks are crazy, man. Right now where we were, the sharks were having their babies. And, I mean, we caught 10 sharks that were like 3-4 feet long. We actually kept a couple. We butchered a couple up yesterday. I'm telling you, man, they're freaking delicious. They're delicious. Just got to know what to do with them when you get them. Their UK's got them spawning right now, finally. Karina, welcome. Good morning to you. Thanks for coming in here. All right, time to recast. Let's get these lines back in. Need to get my ring finger checked out. Anyone's a doctor in here? Skipjack Cindy, what's going on? That's why I don't wear a ring. I had some close calls wearing rings. We were south for sure. I was in the inlet mostly, and also on the beach. The black drums we were catching on the beach. Everything else was coming on the inlet. We caught all the blues and stripers on. We tried everything they told us, and then we went back to our comfort bait, which is a like 3/8 jig head with a paddle tail, man. Just like a little 4-inch watermelon. electric chicken, paddle tail. We were slamming them. They were at nighttime. They said the sluggos are the trick, like a big 6 to 8 inch black sluggo at night, just letting it drift like you would trout fishing. Real slow retrieve and sweeping through the you know the main current. They were getting the big guys, but we caught a 30. I got a slot fish on the paddle tail and a ton of shorts, so felt like I was better off doing that than catching a monster because I was trying to catch a slot fish. Blues were, obviously the blues were tearing up them too. They eat anything. The drum, and we caught a couple stripers also on fresh clams. And I'm telling you, man, the one day we were doing really good on the clams. There was a dude next to us with the fake clams in a jar, and we were cutting them right out of the shells and using them, and it was like 10 to 1. We were out fishing them 10 to 1. So I'd spend the money and get fresh clams. I'm going with bunker. Yeah, bunker, can't go wrong. Bunker either. Out when the guys that were out in the boats were on the bunker, and they were snagging bunker and cast netting bunker and throwing live bunker. But yeah, the paddle tails are fun till your arm starts hurting. So I always take the paddle tails, then until my shoulder goes, and then I switch to clams, and I sit behind a rod after that. All right, let's get these back out. I think it stopped raining. Whoa, freaking mud. Yeah, Mark, you appreciate that. I was fishing next to a guy with one of those like anodized $500 combos, and I was catching my stripers on my $25 Shakespeare Tiger combo. Finally hooked up. Current's cranking out there on the far side. Not really holding too well. Oh, dang. No wonder why I wasn't getting hit on this one. See if I bent my hooker. That looks all right. Sun's coming out. Yeah, I'm going up the mountains this weekend, Mark, but next week I'm looking at hitting one of the inlets. I'm gonna figure out which one's closest to me. It might be Manasquan. I don't know. Whichever one's closest to me. As long as there's fish to be caught that I can eat, I'll go. Nice and close. Right there. Whew, that sun's hot. Real hot. I'm gonna dry this freaking mud up. I don't like this new style of bell. Not a fan. Hopefully I didn't tangle those up. I think I'm all right. That one was in closer, that one's in further. They should drift by it. We'll see. What am I gonna do? Bells are great for fishing live. For me, I pay attention to chat too much sometimes, and I don't see the rods go down, so I need to hear them go down. I like audio over visual, so I like to listen for them. MVP, what is up? I'm eating my sandwich. I'm hungry. I didn't bring any ice either, so better eat it before it gets hot. Come up with some warm mayonnaise disease. The moderator, Country Boy, like now that you're a moderator, you can just click on somebody else in chat, and one of the options will be go to channel. I mean, if they're saying something outrageous, you can give them a timeout. But we already have plenty of like longtime mods that take care of that stuff, so you don't have to worry about that. It's more to just connect around. I wish YouTube made it possible that everybody can just connect around and not have to add like a moderator status for somebody to do something that should be, you know, free and come with everything on the platform. Yeah, you don't have to do nothing. Wow, the sun is hot. I'll clear the water up real quick. That sun stays out a minute, I'll climb up top, figure out where they're at. I think I know where they're at, but. Yo, $2. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, buddy. We got one in about 20 minutes in. We got a nice one. I forgot my scale, but probably like 15 pounds. And then we were getting some hits, but I think we're going to get more, man. We've been doing good in this spot. Appreciate that. MVP is a long time member of mine. You guys probably already know him. He runs an awesome live out in Missouri. Missouri. What time you going live today, buddy? I'm eating my sandwich here. Gun Club DJ, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome in. Google Play money going. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. We got our meetup this weekend. Should be fun. I'll be fishing with Skeeter and hopefully Steve and Glenn and Nolan, and we're gonna have a lot of YouTubers hanging out fishing together. Should be fun. Seven months, awesome. Yeah, freezer's definitely, my freezer's definitely stacked up. We're about to buy another one, actually, buy another freezer. But buying another freezer makes me nervous because I don't have a generator that, I've got one generator, but it's a pain in the butt. I want to get a big one that I can run everything on, run the whole house on. Then I can kind of relax and fill freezers. But every time the wind blows, I'm surrounded by 150-foot trees. I just get nervous. Yeah, if it wasn't an issue of like eating fish every day because of mercury, they always tell you like 2-3 times a week is probably as much as you should eat fish. I'd be eating it every single day. We got tons of it. 3 fish out in Colorado. Very nice, Mike W. We got 1 so far. John Joe, someone ruined the fishing spot. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. That sun is hot. I wish I wouldn't have put the umbrella up. I wish I was wet right now from that rain. Hold on, I might have to jump in the water. It's really hot. Of course, I'm wearing all black. Doesn't help. I don't do well in the heat. What part of the world do you live in, John Joe? There's always, if you're fishing live on YouTube, there's always more people watching than you think. I tell you, there's always quiet ones watching in the background. Ontario, huh? It sounds like an American thing. I didn't think the Canadians would do that. You telling me you got mean Canadians too? There's some bubbles. There's something out there feeding. I might climb up there. I'm going to climb up. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to climb up there and the rods are going to go down. I'll take you with me. I'm going to bring my sunglasses because it was raining. I was like, what am I going to wear my sunglasses for? So we're going to go up on top of that wall, get a better angle, and try to sight fish. Friday we did this. Both times I came up to do this, the rod went down. It's a little murky because of the rain. I'm not sure I'll be able to sight them up like I did Friday. It's close up. Yeah, fishing near cities, that's kind of where we are. We're not far from the city. And yeah, they'll blow your spots out real quick. So you can see how shallow it is. I think you can kind of make out how shallow this is here. So it's just about halfway out. It drops off. and it's pretty deep from there over, probably about 8 to 12 feet. But they stay on the shallow side with the availability to the deep. You know what I mean? They come up right there. So as soon as they hook, they go back into the deep. But the ones that are spawning seem like they're rolling up on the edges too. So I'm not going to really cast for them because, like I said, they're not really thinking about food. Okay, let's get back down. Oh, God. Yeah, all this was mud. I shoveled all the mud off. So I don't know if that scared the fish today. Piled it all up over there. Yeah, shoveled all the mud from over here. Yeah. Yes, Jonathan, this is clean enough to eat the fish out of. Yep, this is pretty clean. In fact, if I were to go up river from here, there's some Class A trout waters not that far from here. It's definitely not as clean down here as it is up there, but it's still, the numbers are still good enough to eat out of here. Got 35 in, 81 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Just waiting for the next hit. The baits have been out there 17 minutes now. We're due for another takedown. Now they don't come down this far. We get one of the Amazon, Mike W. Search them up on Amazon. They're called method feeders. I mean, I would send you out them, but it's cheaper if you just get them from Amazon. They got it all dialed in with their delivery. They'll sell them in packs. Get a pack of method feeders and a pack of hair rigs. K-Rent is a Chinese girl. Yes. Welcome in. No problem. Not too far from me. I'm Southwest Georgia. Yeah, it's possible there's trout, but not really because it slows down a lot. And where the trout are, it's coming off of these like mountains. I mean, they're about 1,000-foot cliffs, and the water comes out of that. And for the first mile, there's wild trout. And then once it gets down in the valley, they peter out real quick. And then we're probably another 10 miles from there. So nothing really. Not many, you know what I mean? Not many are down here. And there's a few musky holes, so anything that gets down there, those muskie are picking off anyway. I see Randy come in here. What's up, Randy? Randy Rhino in the house. What is up, my man? Pole's got a little quiet for a second here. All right, don't work too hard, Randy. I got to work tonight. So I'm working a lot this week because I got the weekend off. So packing in my hours in a 4-day week. Do you know, Mama, I've never used the trout head here in the river. Worth a try. I mean, around here, I've never had much luck with trout heads for like catfish, but I gave a trout head to Fishing with Steve, and by the time I got off the dock, he caught a catfish on it. So they definitely work. And around here, they also tend to catch more flatheads than channels, but you can catch either on it. Yeah, I wouldn't hesitate to throw one out there. They stay on the hook really well, too. You don't got to worry about falling off the hook like some baits. You got trout in that water, I wouldn't hesitate to throw it. And even if you don't, everything likes trout. Skinny, long fish, that's kind of what a lot of predator fish, favor. Bob's carp, scared by mud. My carp, I jump in the water less than 10 feet from the corner through and go out. Oh, black rod. Are you going down or what? Come on, take it down. That's a little carp. That's a creed carp. That's not an anyfin carp. You got one of these Texas carp up here. Little goldfish. Who wants a goldfish? I'm going to bring this goldfish in a couple minutes here. Yep, flatheads are, all catfish are pretty good. Blue cats are my favorite to eat. Come on, is he on there or what? What's going on with this? It's hard to reel down on that wagon. It's close quarters in there. Otherwise, I'd time it and reel down on him. But he keeps doing that. I might have to go over and try. Very sore, bad muscle cramps yesterday from lack of water. Ooh. Yeah, man, look, I got one of those corny things, Randy. I'm not a big believer in drinking a lot of water, but I'm tired of doctors asking me that, so might as well just do it. I've made it to, 50 years of life. I guess I have to start listening to doctors. Dang, what the heck was that? Here comes a massive turtle, I think, coming down. Unless that's a muskie. Muskie will sometimes stick their head up like that. We got something out there. Black rod's still getting tapped. Hi, Jason. Thanks for coming in here. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, I think that's a snapping turtle the size of a Volkswagen that just came downriver. Saw his head sticking up. I thought it was like a dead carp floating, and then it kind of like turned and then went under. I'm pretty sure it's a huge turtle. Yeah, blue cats are awesome. They sometimes look like they got like machine guns. Some of them are real red, like blood everywhere. They don't always look tasty when they look like that, but they're still awesome. I mean, we sell them where I work. And people that know, they come in, we sell a lot of them. But then people that aren't really into catfish, they look at it and they're like, good Lord, what happened to that? Yeah, I've done some muskie fishing. It's just I caught one that was about 50 inches out of here, but it's just a real long, boring live, and then you get the spot blown out big time because they're like a mythical fish around here. If somebody knows you're fishing a spot where you've seen a muskie, you'll have a crowd there for sure. So I usually do that stuff off camera. They ain't boneless. He's still got the rib cage. You don't really have any of the pin bones. You don't have any Y bones. They're pretty straightforward. You can fillet them or you can pull the skin off. I usually just fillet them. Sacrifice a little bit of the meat over the ribs and call it a day. do something about that fish. It's driving me up a wall. Just checked on your dog. So they have top. Oh, yeah. He's down. Hey, got him that time. You messed up, buddy. Yeah, he's a little one. Should we bank flip him? What do you think? Bank flip this guy? Look at this little dude. Oh. Anybody need a new pet? Look at this guy. Beautiful little guy right there. I knew he was little. Let's go give him a proper release here. There he goes. Yeah, I knew that was a Texas carp right there. I don't know how he got all the way up here, but I just sent him back to Creed. On his way home, Creed. In the biggest states in our country, the smallest carp. Yeah, they are beautiful over here because not a lot of people fish for them. So, yeah, if I don't have to throw them in the net, I won't, because that's usually when they lose scales. All right, let's get that back out there. 89 thumbs up, 32 in, appreciate it. Let's get this one rigged and back out. Now that wasn't out real far. That was kind of in the middle. Two on the bent up hook. Guess I can't fix the hook now. They got bent. It's a little open. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's good. Yeah, it's a little more open than it used to be, but seems to be working just fine. I'm going to kind of start keeping at least two in the pocket out there and let a bed of bait draw everything to it. That's the best bet for big numbers. Get a pod in here. Okay, back in. It's 2 hour and a half. Number 2. Let's go for number 3. Cat and Jack, what's going on? I turned your live on this morning, but I started doing my exercises, so I wasn't really in chat, but I was listening to the birdies. One of my awesome members right there. You just missed the baby carp. We just caught baby carp. That was number 2, Jamie. That was perfect size for bait right there. Or a pet. We got that turtle still out there. We got a monster snapping turtle out there. Not going to be able to land him if we hook him because it's too shallow. He's just going to dig his feet in and not move. So I'm definitely not setting any hooks today. I'm going to let him clean off the bait and hopefully not hook himself. 93 thumbs up. We might get 100. I looked through my emails the other day and I didn't see an email back from about my sticker. Email me again, Wild420. Make sure I got it. I might be behind from like last Thursday or so because Friday was a blur and then we were down the shore all weekend and I'm still trying to get settled in from the the last weekend. But I know I owe a couple. I got to get Jimmy's his out. I know I owe a couple yet from late last week. I have a hen sitting on a bunch of eggs. She doesn't realize there's no rooster. Yep. Is she an Orpington cat? We have I think they're Orpington, the light brownish ones. They get broody all the time. But they make really good moms. You can go probably buy a fertilized egg if you want some more chicks. Sneak them in there. Or sneak them in and put fake eggs in there. We've had that happen many a times. Be a American snapping turtle. Crazy K, what's up? What's up? What email should I email you at? It's holitnariverlodge@gmail.com. That's my only email. Holitna, HOLITNA, riverlodge@gmail.com. I still have to send you that email for the stickers. Yeah, send it. I know there's some missing. Brad still hasn't emailed me for his. I just remembered again. Anyone coming to the meetup, I'll have my stickers with me, so we'll just hand out stickers. Save me some money. I won't have to mail them. But yeah, I know I got a couple out from late last week. We'll get those guys in the mail soon, hopefully. If I can come home to my house just once and not have some type of drama waiting for me. Holitna riverlodge@gmail.com. Rod's going. Wait, Rod's going. We're going to get interrupted. HOLITN, like Nancy, A. Holitna. Holitna riverlodge@gmail.com. Astrolorp. We lost her baby to a hawk. Oh, man, that sucks. Astrolorps are the black ones, I think, right? Get some fertilized eggs and let her hatch some. Man, we'll never buy like chicks again. Like, so much easier to let them hatch themselves out, especially the Orpington. It's a good mom. We didn't do nothing. I mean, there was babies in there, and she trained them how to get them in and out of the coop. We didn't like do anything. She took care of them. So much easier than having chicks and having a heater and all that stuff. Gotcha, Creed. That's weird that it blocked it because people normally do that. We've had people put it before and I've pinned it up. Whew. That sun is kind of in my face. Yeah. I know what you meant, country boy. I don't even know what we got right now. We got a big mix of chickens right now. All I know is we have like a rainbow eggs, man. We got eggs of every single color. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we had to keep we used to free range them, but we got hawks, coyotes, fox, skunks, possum, snakes. We got all kinds of crap trying, you get away with it for a few years, but after you have chickens a while, they know where you are, man. And the fox will have babies like 200 yards away from the coop, and they'll just pick them off till they're gone. Ken Reed, what is going on? We got two so far. Cherry, what's going on? Good morning to you. Matthew and Mommy's World. We've got two, a 15-pounder and a baby. I'm getting a couple of hits here and there, so should be more coming. They're still feeding. Seen a couple splashing. We also got a monster turtle out there that hopefully doesn't take down one of these poles. STL Greg, good morning to you. If it's morning where you are, I forget where you live. It might not even be morning here. It's probably almost noon here. Just sent the email. Awesome, Zyro. Thank you. I'll take care of it. Appreciate you. I actually have stamps and envelopes. I think I have envelopes. I never have everything. It's always something. No, I bought 2 books of stamps. I get into a rhythm where I'm doing them nonstop, and then, God forbid, I run out of stamps or envelopes. It's like a whole production then. I don't even know where they sell them half the time. I never know where to get stamps. We got 6 chicks right now in the garage. Another week they'll be going in the new chicken coop. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, we spent a lot of money building our own from scratch. Like, it would have been a lot cheaper to get something from like Tractor Supply. But it's a decade old. It's good. It's strong. So I guess we got our money's worth out of it. I don't know. Definitely would change a few things on the build. If I have to do it again, I'm going to make an automated one where the eggs roll out. Because they're always in there laying eggs when I'm in there trying to get eggs. Pain in the butt. Next thing I know, there's 30 eggs in there. Morning there, 10:20. All right. So, sounds like Central Time. I think. Let's see what time it is here. 10:20. Yeah, you're in Central Time Zone. It sounds like. I heard a bell. Did I hear a bell, or was that a bird? I don't see anything moving, but I could have sworn I just heard a bell. It just restarted. That's weird. When I went live, I had a couple people in right away, and the numbers showed 0 for a while, so definitely have some goofiness going on today. Yeah, that messed me up when I came down there, saving grace. We went back into time. When we went to go visit you, we went back into time. And then we drove east and we like lost an hour like that. It's like, what the heck? Coffee time. Oh, center rod, black rod. I think the little guys are out. White rod, getting activity. Something should go down. 2 rods are getting hit. Might get a double here. Ice cold fisherman. Wrench you up. Welcome in. Hope your day's good. Welcome to the channel. All right, I gotta head out and get some stuff done. I sent some more mini carp your way to keep you entertained. They'll try to pop back in later. All right, good. Creed's leaving. We can catch some fish. Let's go. Oh, we get the big Defender chicken coop at Tractor Supply. Nice. Been working. Going to fish in a few hours. Nice, nice, nice. I'm the opposite. I fish and then go to work. Oh, I heard that. That's far out there. Yeah, Central Time only in the Panhandle of Florida. Oh, oh, there we go. He's down. Oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. That's a good one. That ain't a baby. Well, maybe he is. Now he's coming. Nope, he ain't a baby. Oh, he ain't a baby. Going over this one or under? Don't tangle me, buddy. Whew. Come on, baby. It's a fighter. Nice fish. It's a good fish. Fire him out here. What a fighter. Come on, he's had enough. Get in here. Oh, I wish I had my scale. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Holy cow, that's a big fish. Oh my God, that's a huge one. Holy Lord, guys. Oh, yeah. Barely hooked. Whew. That's a big fish. Here he is, guys. A nice one right there. Let's get her back. Whew. That's a net breaker right there. That's upper teens. Upper teens all day. Let her swim out so she don't get tangled again in the net. She goes. Number 3, that was the best of the day right there. They've got the eggs right now, so that's probably a 13-pound fish, pushing 20 pounds right now with eggs. They're heavy. Okay, get you guys back in position and we'll rebait and get that back out there, see if we get number 4. Picking them up slow and steady. Whew. Yeah, I did 30 years mostly of day shift stuff. Now I do the night. I like the night shift a lot better. It works better with the family. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That was me. That black one kept getting hit, and then the white one went down out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting that one to go down. Right in the pocket again. I think we got the pocket working now. Should be able to get a few more then. But I don't like casting for carp. I'd like to bring them to me. You can do that with the method feeders. Bring the fish to you. Just got to be patient. Stick to your game plan. Freaking mud. Enough to drive me up the fall. That's me. That ought to work. All right, back in. Let's get number 4. Oh, my chat stopped. Betsy T, what is up? What is up? Good to see ya. Just let go number 3, Big Bertha. Just let Big Bertha go. MK Fishing. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, perfect timing. Ice cold. Thank you, thank you. That was a good one. Man, that drag is ripping. Time 11:31. I work at 4. I gotta get the kids off the bus around 3. Thank you, Don. Yeah, that was a nice one. Thank you, guys. Chunky, chunky. They're all fatties right now. Yeah, that was a fighter. I mean, slammed it hard and then kind of played dumb and came at me to the point where I thought it was a little one. And then just kind of dialed in at game and took a charge and was peeling drag. And that drag's pretty tight. If I were to try to pull that drag out, I'd probably cut my finger, to be honest with you. It's that tight. I could probably decrease a little bit, but with the current, moving the lines around, I like a tight. Take the fight to the fish. I got the heavier line on, so I'm pretty confident I can steer them, unless it's an absolute giant. Oh, I don't know. It's a long river system. I don't know. Not many people around me anyway. I work hard at trying to find off the beat spots. But I got people who follow me around. It's just the way it goes. So I try to stay ahead of it, and then we'll skunk for a week while I try to find another spot, get on it, and I try to hit it hard before everybody takes that spot. That's what sucks with not being able to get down here first thing in the morning. You know, I don't always get the spot I want. But there's a lot of water here. Yeah, Little Tykes makes great rod holders. Yeah, Hooligan, that's great rod holders. You just got to remember to put the parking brake on and put the safety belt on. But yeah, man, strap in for safety. Does the job. Mark Wald, what is going on? Yeah, I got a short coming out in a couple days from Friday where that cart almost went in the water. We got a big one on. And luckily I had all 4 wheels chalked up. That sucker was starting to creep towards the water. It's Cinematic gold, though. You know, if that goes in, it just makes the short even better. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't always do the loose drag. When the water's up here, if I have it too loose, then they're going to get all the lines all tangled up. Um, but yeah, slightly looser is what I did. The current was trucking here, and we were hooking like 25 pounders. And if they get an angle on you, you know, once a fish gets a little bit of angle on you, it exponentially has more power with the current that way, with the give in the line, and it becomes a losing battle. So there's times where you need to have confidence in your setup and horse them in. That's awesome, Dopa. I'm hoping to have some time this weekend at the meetup to go out and do some fossil hunting. There's a good vein of fossils up where we're going to be at the Skeeter, at the YouTube meetup. I'm hoping somebody will want to go see them. I love walking up in the mountain and digging up some of those fossils. Mo Style, you just missed a tank. I don't know if you were in for that one or not, but we did have a tank on. Got 3 so far today. Oh, crap. All right, ice cold. Get it done. Let's talk about buttered sausage. I know I got to get that. I'm up near 50 on that account. I am thinking about having that secondary account running. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, Mark, I love the shark we ate last night. Well, my family did. I was at work. I ate it cold when I got home. It was still awesome. I mean, we have about 5 meals of shark in the freezer from that. But we cooked up. 4 of us ate shark for dinner last night. There was a big carp just rolled on the other side. Yeah, very underrated fish in my opinion. Just came in right after Bertha. Okay, maybe 10 minutes ago. Joy of fish keeping. What's going on? I'm eating a banana. I don't know how to explain it, country boy. It doesn't taste fishy at all. I mean, I'm allergic to shellfish now, but it kind of reminds me of like scallops. I don't know. It's super lean, firm. It's awesome stuff. A little bit like swordfish. Have you ever had swordfish? It's in like the histamine family of fish. It's got that like type of flesh, like swordfish do. It's good stuff. They get a bad rap because they excrete, like everyone will talk about, especially like sand sharks, like, they're nasty. You know, they excrete stuff through their skin. Well, so do swordfish, so do orange roughies, so do like a lot of really fancy, expensive fish that rich folk like. But you don't hear them saying about that. Like, I don't know why they pick on certain fish like that. Yeah, I mean, I like it just, I'll make it almost like I would like lobster, just like dip it in butter. I made one batch in Cajun season, and I'm going to blacken that. I'm going to grill up some of them. But last night, because my wife was making it, I soaked it in lemon juice, lemon and lime juice with rosemary. That's like my favorite way to marinate them. And then she just dropped them, pan fried them, seared them up in butter. That was it. Threw the rosemary in the pan sear. It was awesome. Yeah, people are weird like that, for sure. Yeah, it tastes, to me, it tastes, the dogfish shark tastes almost identical to mako shark. And I know I've spent over 60 bucks on a fancy meal with mako sharks once because I wanted to taste what they were like. We were down the shore and it was like We never eat out, but when we eat out, we don't go like midline. If we're gonna eat out, we eat out once a year, and it's gonna be something like really good that I can't cook. And my kids were like, "Oh, I want to get shark." So we ordered this mako shark at this place, and just so happened that we caught sand sharks the day before, and cooked sand sharks for like lunch, right? So we ate sand sharks. Then we go to this expensive restaurant and have this mako shark. And my son literally told the waiter, like, "Oh, I don't think it's as good as the sand sharks we had for lunch." I was dying. It was like we punched the waiter in his face. It was great. Outdoor fam, what's up? What's up? You can't do the fish, Cindy? You got a fish allergy? I got a shellfish allergy when I was like 35. It was a rough one. That was rough. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's go. I better keep drinking water. Oh, white rod's going. Rod closest to us, all the way to the right of the screen, just had a hit. Oh, wow. Since your son was... Yeah, that's weird. I know, like, when you have a baby, a lot of people get allergies or lose allergies. The human body's crazy. Spadonia, welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, that's a top of the line fishing wagon right there. That's the snagging wagon. That wagon's seen some stuff over the years, let me tell you. That's one annoying bird over there. Oh, yeah, I offended him. He got all quiet. Wow, you had celiacs as a child, not as an adult. My older boy has celiacs. White rod's going again. It's gonna go. I better put my bottle down. Come on, baby, take it down. Yeah, I can't do squid. A lot of people don't realize the squid is technically, as far as allergies, is defined as a shellfish. Because like a million years ago, they are shellfish. It's lost actually the fossils I'll be hunting this weekend. The cephalopods, or I forget what they were called. They're basically squid. That's what they've evolved from. But if you're allergic to shellfish, there's like a 90% chance you're going to be allergic to squid. Basically just carp, not even cats in this spot, Spadonia. Just carp and some smallmouth bass and some sunfish. There used to be catfish here, but it got fished out years ago. And they used to stock like upriver from here. And they never really took hold. They knocked out all the dams on this stretch of water. And that's where they would reproduce. Dang, 113. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. I didn't even realize we crept over 100. That is awesome. Appreciate the 100 likes, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Skeeter, your ducks are here. Come get them. That scared the crap out of me. I don't know if it was as loud on your end as it was on mine, but that was pretty dang loud. I need to sneak up in the woods and use the bathroom. You know what's going to happen, though. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll eat a goose. Maybe I can hook a goose here. Make some goose sausage. Awesome. Thank you, Ty. Appreciate that. Ty Carnine from Arizona. Appreciate it. You guys eat carp? Mainly catch and release on the carp. We have cooked a few. I don't use any fish for fertilizer. Like, we eat a lot of fish and there's always scraps, so the heads and the carcasses either go to our pets or get turned into the gardens. But Yeah, I don't really harvest carp to fertilize them. White rod's going. See if it goes down. Rod all the way to your right again. Don't fish bowfin too much. We don't have them really around us. About an hour drive, at least an hour down to the city to get on a couple that are super polluted. So I don't really have a desire to fish polluted water too much. Unless I get desperate to catch something big. Right, Mr. Frosty. I gotta go to the bathroom. So you know if I go to the bathroom, it'll go down. Guaranteed. It's gonna go down. Come on. I'm gonna pee my pants if I... Chris Grego. Yeah, they're biting. They're biting. We're getting bit right now. We got 3 in so far. They're definitely biting. We got 6 here on Friday. We got 4 yesterday. We got 3 so far today. So yeah, it's been a good bite lately. We get Spadonia wrenched up here. Welcome to the channel. Got an awesome community. Feel free to connect around. We fish here 10 to 2, Monday through Friday on the public side, and then we have tons of member stuff. We're member only almost every morning before we come out here. Definitely feeding heavy on that pack bait. Hopefully he gets the hook soon. Nice, Chris. Yeah, we got 4 over 20 pounds here on Friday. We had like a 25 pounder. Yeah, we've been getting some good stuff lately. Wagon One. Is that the nickname, Wagon One? Like Air Force One? And then on the member side, we were doing saltwater this weekend. We caught bluefish, we caught stripers, we caught sharks. It's been a heck of a few days. I'm kind of ready for a break. This is as close to a break as I get sitting behind carp rods. I hope you get out soon, Chris. Hope you get out soon. This is like pre-spawn. Maybe getting into the spawn now with the carp. So it's good that you know you can get on them, because if you find a pod, you know you're on them. That doesn't mean they're going to bite. They get weird around the spawn. Wagon white got a hit. Yeah, it's been getting tapped, Mo Style. It's been getting tapped. Yeah, get the bait runners out. All right. Before that rod goes down, I'm going to try to... Oh, I got to go to the bathroom so bad. Like, I can't hold it anymore. This could get interesting. It's been going like this for 10 minutes. I don't think it's going to go down. Yeah. If it goes down, I'll just come running. Hopefully I'll be able to stop. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. See, I knew I had time. That little guy playing out there. Stock that wagon with some geese. I don't know if those ducks came over. I went up there in the woods to use the bathroom. I just got hit by a flock of ducks. Flew over my head, like 2 feet over my head. Hey, Scott, welcome in, buddy. We got 3 in so far. Working on number 4 here. Bullheads bite, especially when it's raining. They love cloudy weather. They like high water. They like the sunset bite. Yeah, man. Bullheads are good eating fish, too. I got 3 back mountain. 3 so far today. Busy this weekend. I'm busy this weekend, but I hope everyone has a great time. All right, Mark. Yeah, I'll be on the member side of things. I know Skeeter will be live publicly. I don't know about everyone else, but everybody will probably be live. That's gonna be what we encourage everybody to go live, so you have a bunch of different angles and options. I think it'll just be fun for people to like check all the different channels out and see some will be more behind the scenes, some will be like straight up on the rods. So I think it'll be kind of fun that way. Trying to get out, the tire blew, and it's been raining every weekend. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I like this spot's pretty close to my house, so I'm loving this. I'm loving when the fish cooperate close to home. Good to stop fishing. Algae everywhere since last week. Lake Hartwell. I'm not sure where that is, Dutton. Hartwell. Sounds familiar. You in Pennsylvania? I appreciate that, Scott. Thank you. Upper State, South Carolina. Okay, we're up in Pennsylvania. Sounds familiar. I think we have a Lake Hartwell around here too. Ice Cold's going live in about an hour. Very cool. Very cool. Let me get Dutton wrenched up here so you can connect around if you want. A lot of great channels hanging out here. Get around and make some connections. We're here 10 to 2, Monday through Friday, fishing publicly. If anyone wants to see more of the stuff, I'm not begging for money or anything, but if anybody wants to see more stuff, it's only 99 cents a month to become a member. And we do a lot more homesteading, a lot more of the butchering, the fish processing, canning, cooking, a lot more of that stuff on the member side. It's just easier to deal with a small crew than dealing with trolls and stuff like that, you know. Normal people. Yeah, we got a good group here. We got a really good group. What is Rod talking about? Bigfoot. Hey, Lover Toy Pups. What's going on? Appreciate it. Hey, there's a free membership. Onyx is sending out a membership right there. Onyx is an awesome dude right there. He's my bald-headed brother. Somebody grab that one up. Oh, Boofang got it. I haven't seen Boofang in a minute, but they got it. I thank you, Onyx, for that. Really appreciate it. I forget where Boofang's from. That's very cool. Need to fill my PayPal and my membership. Yeah, no worries, no pressure. It's just, like I said, click on Dutton's short. I can't click on it when I'm live. What are you talking about, Rod? You know I can't click on it. Is that what you're talking about, Bigfoot? I'll check it out later. Yeah, I mean, I love doing the public lives, don't get me wrong. But when I do the member lives, it's like I can put my hair down a little bit more. And I've got long, lovely hair. I like to put that down and just relax a little bit more and kind of be a little more real. Not worry about dead air and all that stuff. Yo, Joy of Fish Keeping. Appreciate that. $5. Thank you, thank you. Won't let me super chat. No worries. You probably have to enable something, Country Boy. I don't know how that stuff works. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not saying it to like get money or anything, but like yesterday's live was really cool. I thought like cutting up the sharks was kind of cool. A lot of people were interested in that stuff like that we kind of do. Dink over stink. What the heck? Where have you been, brother? He wrench you up. I hope you're doing good, man. I haven't seen you in ages. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I hope you're good. Scooter. There's Scooter sneaking in. What's going on, Scooter? We're due for a takedown. Yeah, I think he knows where that dollar bill thing is, but I don't think it'll let him. You have to like enable something behind the scenes, and Google has to like verify you or something. I remember trying to get that to like work when I first started YouTube. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they don't like the PayPal link. So every time I post that, it ends up killing my PayPal account within a couple days, and I have to go back and I have to re-upload. It's a lot of work. And then it just looks like I'm begging for money. It's a pain in the butt. YouTube like doesn't like you to share the PayPal links. They do something behind the scenes where like at least weekly they run some type of upgrade, and then your PayPal link doesn't work. Yeah. Not here to like get rich. I'm just here to make it sustainable, pay the bait bills, pay the gas bills to get out and about, and so we can keep rolling. I'm pumped right now. I got a full freezer. We got striper in there. We got catfish in there. We got tons of trout in there. We've got black drum in there. We've got bluefish in there. That's what I love. Tons of venison in there. All stuff that like we went out, cameras rolling, and put food on the table. Doing. Do you drink beer when you fish? If you bring me one, dog. I gotta work. Most nights I have to go to work right after I fish, so I usually don't drink on the day live. But if I'm out late at night catfishing, I'll definitely have a beer on the bank. Nothing better than that. On my name, fishing, this is the Bassmaster Classic. Oh, the name of that finishing this is the Bassmaster. I'm not sure, I missed something there. Come on, fish. I want to recast that end rod. I think I'm going to bring that in. Oh, you can let dog go, country boy. I meant to click view. It happens all the time. Yeah, dog, you can come back if you're hanging out there, man. It was an accident. We hit the wrong button. Happens all the time. Rod's only done it 10 times himself. Don't let him give you a hard time. That rod looks a little suspicious. That was my long shot. I went out far with it. I'm going to get that one into this pocket here. A lot of little bait fish right here on the side. Oh, for my shoveling job, the mud is now spreading all back out again. All right, I like that far rod. There's like a little eddy out there behind this one rock. And I know that's holding carp, so I put it right in that eddy. I think we'll get something on that rod in like 10 minutes. All right, country boy, 4%. Have a good day. Appreciate you hanging out, man. See you next time. Is there anything he wouldn't do for views? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, white rod. See already, guys. That's the rod we just casted out there. Is there anything he wouldn't? Why do you? Hey, I'm right here. Just talk to me. I always find that weird when people don't talk to the person holding the, talk to the host. I haven't seen his line. Yeah. I spoke to Steve this morning a little bit. I was chatting with him this morning. I think he's just taking a little break. I'll tell him you're asking about him. Camping with Steve. Yeah, I'm hoping to see Camping with Steve this weekend. Yeah, I don't talk English, MLG. I got people from China in here who speak English better than you. I don't know what you're talking about. Aloha, Kukiana. I'll let them know you're asking for him. Comes the sun again. We're going to be baking out here again. Yeah, MLG's he's up to no good. I've been doing this a long time. I give them another chance. They come in, they start talking around me instead of at me. It's not a good thing usually. Appreciate it, Onyx. I try to give them a chance, but I kind of like queuing them up, let them explode their little heads. You know what I mean? That way they pop real quick rather than 3 days later. And you know what you're dealing with. Ain't YouTube fun? I like to troll the trolls. Gives us something to do while we're waiting for a takedown. We have some fun with the trolls in here. How long been on YouTube? I don't know, 4 years maybe, something like that. I mean, if you go back, I didn't even take down my earliest stuff. My earliest videos, I literally didn't know we were even on YouTube. I didn't really know what I was doing. It was just me and my son. He was like 3. He was in diapers in some of them. Like, some of the videos were sideways because I didn't know how to upload it. I didn't have a computer. I just decided I'd leave it because it's kind of funny. It also kind of shows people where we came from, like start to finish. We weren't like some corporate account like some of the famous YouTubers are. It's their own little channel. Same bait on all of them. Pack bait. All pack bait today. Method feeders and hair rigs. Thank you, Kukiana. He's struggling right now in school. He hates sitting down and reading. And he reads fishing magazines cover to cover. He reads everything fishing related. But they make the kids read in school, obviously. And he can't stand it. And I was asking him this morning, like, what's so bad about it? And he goes, I'm like, they're trying to teach you stuff. And he's like, the teacher tells you what you're supposed to learn. Then they make you read the book to learn what the teacher already told you to learn. I was like, he's not wrong. Like, there's like a narrative. There's a story to be told. It's like, you know what? Just save me the 40 minutes of me staring at this book. You already told me. Fresh air. I mean, he's got the brain for it. He doesn't have like the patience. He just can't deal with it. He is you know, ADHD, all that crap. But he wanted to stop taking the meds. He had medication for it, and he just didn't like the way it made him feel, made him tired. So he got off all the meds, and we support him on that. We don't want him on anything. But yeah, that's the struggle. He can't sit there and, like, you know, he's 11 and it's like 45 minutes of sitting there reading. I'm like, that's a lot, man. It's a lot. 45 minutes is a huge piece of time for an 11-year-old. Wish I would have just patience in school. Yeah. Gotcha, Cookiana. Yeah, I mean, I personally, you know, I get it. I'm like that with a lot of things, but I always enjoyed reading. But it's a different age now. Everybody's on their phones, you know. I think it's wired kids' brains differently because of it. I remember I couldn't read in school. I remember not being able to read in school because I'm like, I feel the pressure to read at a certain pace and I'm looking around at people's faces. And when I'm doing that, I can't comprehend. I can't think of what I'm actually reading. But if I go home and I'm sitting in my chair reading, I'm fine. Like, you know, I read tons of books in the literature and stuff like that when I was younger. Philosophy. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he plays on his phones a little bit, but he he spends a ton of time outdoors doing stuff, and he's a smart kid. He can figure out stuff. He can fix stuff better than I can. But yeah, some kids just aren't wired for school. I don't know. I don't think you should be medicated so you sit in a chair. If you can't deal with it, I don't think it's a. I don't think they should be medicating for it. That's just my own personal. And I still did. I still went with the experts' opinions. And it made him a zombie. And he was like, I don't want to do this. I'm like, you know, I don't blame you. This is ridiculous. Exactly, Cookiana. All right, good luck, Ice Cold. Hope you slam them today. Yeah, better than getting a belt. I got the wooden spoon in my family. We got a wooden spoon with a crack in it. If that didn't work, drank a bottle of Tabasco till you corrected your behavior. Jason, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Big Frog. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. We got 3 so far. It's kind of slowed down a little bit, but I think we'll get some more. Just have to be patient. 3 so far. 603 magnet pirate. There's a magnet fisherman right there, guys. If you're into the magnet fishing stuff, there's your guy right there, Jason. White rod to the right looks tight again. Oh, far rod, guys. Far rod's getting hit. That's right in that pocket. Yeah, math was rough. I hated math. I'd read books all day if it got me out of math class. So we lived off the grid in Alaska. I read, we didn't have electricity up there. So I read all the time. I even got into British lit. If you don't know anything about British literature, it's like 400 pages of of a story where nothing happens. It's like some dude's going to get a cup of coffee and he looks at a flower. Like nothing actually happens. There's like very little plot. It's all color and background and, you know, life stories and that type of stuff. Character development. There's no plot line. It's like the most opposite of what American literature is. But when you got nothing else to do, it's like, you know, it's enjoyable, especially when it's 12 hours of darkness. Yeah, it was cool, Kukian. I enjoyed it because it wasn't the normal upbringing around here. You know, everybody here has electricity, air conditioning, heat, all that stuff. We had 3 little cabins that were like slightly bigger than us, with old wood stoves that might burn the cabin down. No power. Eventually we got a generator that you could pour some gas in and have your light bulb light up. And then we hooked it to a freezer so we could run a freezer 4 hours on, 4 hours off. That was kind of how we evolved up there. Yeah, my kid will be fine. That one will be fine. If school doesn't destroy him and give him other problems, he'll be fine. That's the frustrating part. He's so far beyond what they're trying to teach him, yet he could be destroyed by the curriculum and the process. It's frustrating to see that. What's up, Jeff Beal? Yeah, I got to put out some more pictures. I'll do some video of all. I got all bunch of video from our Alaska days. It's all on like VHS. I don't know how to get it onto YouTube, but I definitely want to capture some of that stuff. It's pretty wild. Nope, they don't have a fishing team. Jeff Beal's another local fisherman. He's got a tournament coming up. Do-it-yourself fishing rod. We got to make our own fishing rods for that tournament and catch a catfish. It's going to be interesting. Time to dust off Gold Member. Oh, far rod. Come on. Look at that slack. He might be on there. He might be on that rod. He might be on there. See if he takes it down. It's definitely feeding on the pack bait. Hopefully he gets the hook here. Competitive angler. Welcome in, welcome in. Becoming popular. He won't have the patience for it. I'll tell you right now. Like, he's at such a different level than that stuff. Like, we went fishing this weekend. Like, I went down, we got down at the ocean 8 o'clock Saturday night. We fished till about midnight. We slept in the car for less than an hour. Then we went back and fished till 3 a.m. Fell asleep on the beach. Got up, drove over to the inlet, and we fished there for another like 8 hours. There's no high school teacher in the world gonna be like, hey, let's go do that. You know what I mean? That's not how I'm built. That's not how he's built. We're like hardcore. We can't do that stuff. It's why I ended up racing across Alaska in the dead of winter. Like, I can't do normal stuff, and neither can he. How's it going?
Anything?
3 carp so far. Yeah.
I was fishing upstream the other day. I caught a few yellow catfish.
The bullheads.
Yeah, little guys, about 10, 12 inches.
Right at the bridge.
No, actually up there closer to the park.
Oh, nice.
Up just past Zieglerville.
Yep.
A friend of mine showed me a photo that he lives right there on that bend right on the creek.
Yeah.
And it's like, look at this. He shows me a picture. It's like a 23 or 24 inch smallmouth.
Oh, yeah, there's some nice ones.
Man, where'd you get it? He's like, right here, man, Helgermite.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I'm exaggerating, but it was at least 20 inches.
Yeah. Now there's some big ones. I've caught some 4 and 5 pounders out of here. Yeah, there's some big ones.
Yeah, they're in here. Good luck to you, brother.
Yeah, same to you. We just had a visitor up top.
On days off?
What's that?
Does this place get busy on days off, do you know?
Not yet. I mean, I'm the only one that fishes it, but I'm on YouTube. Once they see it, they'll be here.
Driving by this must have driven by this place 1,000 times. Drove the bridge back and forth. I lived up in Green Lane. I cut grass.
Yeah.
Which explains why I'm not working right now.
Yeah, I fish live every day on YouTube, so I move around all over. I go all over the place, but I just moved to this spot a week ago because no one ever comes down here. But what happens is I'll catch fish, and there'll be 5 people here. It happens nonstop. part of the fun of YouTube. But
You thank social media for that, right?
right, try to hide it as best you can. But hey, I make a living from it.
Anything? I don't do social media.
Yeah. I'm only on YouTube, but it pays my bills. So.
Right.
All right, take it easy.
You know where Penny Packer Mills?
Yeah.
You know that little parking spot? If you were to any Penny Packer Mills, if you were going to go in there,
Yeah.
there's a parking spot right there for public parking.
Yep.
Park there and walk. There used to be houses there, but they all got wiped away from the storm.
Yeah.
The flood. The guy Matt.
That's where the confluence is, right? The East Branch comes into the regular branch.
Correct.
Yeah.
There's some deep enough water back there. He's got these
Yeah. Yeah, you got to go up. You got to go up pretty far up there because it's shallow right there. But up around that bend there used to be an old bridge across there.
Yeah.
That's probably where he got it.
And it's my understanding behind Mosher's train stop.
I'm live here. I'm live on YouTube. I don't want to blow out that spot. Yeah,
Oh, right. Probably lose 20 lures for every fish, every bite you get, right?
All right, I'm back. I want to. You start talking about specific spots. I'm like, I don't want to blow those spots out on camera. Robert Rojas. I guess that's Rojas, right? I think it's Rojas. Welcome in. Just the 3 so far, country boy. I forgot the scale, so we did get one big one, around 20 pounds, but he was somewhere between 15 and 20. Do not have my handy dandy scale with me. Hopefully tomorrow I'll remember to pack that. 26 in, 133 thumbs up. That is awesome. We still got like an hour and 45 minutes. We got plenty of time here. We'll wait till that guy leaves, and I'm going to climb up on the wall and get a better look up there. Try to figure out exactly where they're holding. We're getting tapped, so I think we're still in the right spot. They're just not feeding at the moment. So probably have to be patient. Which sucks. I don't want to be patient. There's a juvenile bald eagle back there in the distance. I think he was. I know there's one nesting near here. We keep drinking this water. Hey Tom, yeah, it was raining earlier, but it was like a mist. Felt good, and the fish were biting. And the sun came out, and it's kind of slowed down. A little muggy, but I like it this way. I don't like the sun being out when I'm fishing. It's not too hard to read chat, too hard to see anything. The wind is light. Yeah, Doug, I know. It doesn't feel like an anyfin live with light wind. I feel like far rod's going. Far white rod just had another hit. So I've got the light feeders on. I wonder if I'd be better with the heavy method feeders in here. The way the current is. I feel like they bite, I get a hit, and then it slips a little bit in the current. Oh, rod right near us. White rod just had a good tap. If you guys heard that bell ring. Yeah, Mark. Yep. I knew a guy like that. He was definitely I don't know the right words, but he was definitely really slow. He now owns like a major window cleaning company. I remember hearing that he was cleaning windows, and I was like, oh, too bad. And then I realized what size company he owned, and I was like, holy Lord. Yeah. Catching sunnies there, Matt Roberts. We're catching carp here. The water levels looks to be dropping quick. I don't remember seeing that rock right there. We are fishing for common carp today. Still haven't caught a mirror out of this spot. I'd like to catch one. I'm sure there's a couple in here, or at least one. There's got to be one. There's one upriver from us. So I know those jeans are out there. Let me try to tighten that far rod just a little bit. Our skies look like that to the west, but the wind picked up. Oh, yeah, it's real calm here. I mean, I'm kind of behind next to a wall, but even the treetops look like they're not blowing. I had enough wind this weekend, though. We had, out on the ocean, we had 50-mile-an-hour winds. It's ridiculous. Tighten that one up just a bit, see if we can connect on those taps. When the water's up like this, it kind of puts a lot of extra line in the water. So you want to reel it up carefully. You want to make the line as tight as you can get it between your rod and the pack bait, but you got to err to the side of being a little too slack, because if you go too tight and you move that pack bait, you've destroyed the way pack bait works. You now just spread pack bait out, and it's nowhere near your hook. Yeah, vacuum cleaners. We're fishing for vacuum cleaners. Nah. Everybody has to follow their dreams on life, working to support. Yeah, there's many different ways, and you don't have to follow a path. Follow your passion and live right so you can afford a living, even if you got to work at Walmart. That's kind of the way I was brought up. You know, live simply so you're not stuck having to get a high-paying job. But yeah, follow your passion and have a backup plan, I guess. Masha, what's going on? Man Miracles, great channel right there. How are you doing? We caught 3 so far today. Getting tapped, so I know there's more out there. Just a matter of getting them to commit to taking the hook here. I'm gonna sit back and relax a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people come out of college, they go to college and they come out in debt. That kind of starts them into having to take a high-paying, high-stressful job just to pay the bills. I don't know. Sometimes I wish we went back to like where we had several generations living in one house. Seems like such a racket getting out of the house, buying. And I bought young. I mean, I lived on my own at an early age, but sometimes I see these people that live in like 3 different generations living in a house, and I'm like, man, that must be nice. Somebody's always home to cook a meal. Somebody's always there. Got a couple people working, bringing in incomes. It's like a group effort, you know? First just went after that service. I called in vacation and told him no longer had a job. Jeez. That's ridiculous. Yeah, my last job was super stressful. It was ridiculous. But really good paying, and it got me what I needed at the time, so. Buy enough land to have space for a serious smaller home. Yeah, Will, we got 3 so far. We're due for a 4th, man. We're waiting here. But we got 3 in. We got 2 deep, 1 real good one, 1 decent one, and 1 goldfish. Yeah, Steve, I'm hoping, I don't like to steer my kids too much in anything. I want them to find what they want to do. But I'm kind of hoping Kevin goes into something like electric or plumbing, or something useful, because I'm sure he's going to end up living off the grid. You can make a good living working with diesel generators in Alaska. If he could fall into that line of work, you never have to worry about making money up there. Felt physically sick, absolutely hated the job. Then I got a temp gig that paid much better, full time. Yeah, it's a brutal. The workforce is not for the, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, I kind of wish my part-time gig, I kind of wish I made a career out of that. I could have been like, the only problem is a lot of those jobs is like, I like what I do right now at that job. I cut fish. But if you want to get paid more and more, you end up being like the manager. You end up being like the store manager. And then it's like, the joy of it's kind of not there anymore. It's like my wife used to do all the testings in the water and catching microinvertebrates and testing water quality. Now basically she manages people that does that stuff. It's hard to get the fun job that pays a lot. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Tom. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, I did construction from time to time to pay the bills. I did hardscaping. I loved that stuff. I really enjoyed that. Oh, man. We're due for a rod to go down. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's funny, like working with some people that have some money. There's a lot of people out there that have money, and it's almost like they have to justify, do things to spend a lot of money to kind of justify their life choices. I don't know. I don't know this could come off the wrong way, but they become like snooty almost. The same people that look down on trash fish, and then they go buy cod. Like, cod's filled with worms, right? Just like everything else you talk about being wormy, and there's a reason you don't see cod, served as ceviche style. So that's like the 5th guy who stopped in here and said he never sees anyone there. 5th guy in like 2 days of fishing here. I'm gonna try it. Refuse. Piece of wood. More careless. Called me again. Refused. 2 weeks later, I got rocked by a big. Ooh. Rough. Yeah, you'd have to. That's the problem doing like construction. You got to be able to work with a good group of people. You get a knucklehead on the team, your health's at risk. We got 246. We'll give it 10 minutes. We're going to recast all 3. I'm going to go back up top. Let's go back up top. The sun's out. Let's see if we can sight fish something. Gotta stretch my legs anyway. Let's go up on this side. I've been going up on the other side. We'll go up on this side. Maybe get a better angle. Ooh, there's the breeze. Maybe we'll go for a quick walk and explore a little bit. Because it's only a matter of time I'm going to come here and there's going to be people fishing here. So I might as well have a backup plan. Let's see what's up this way. I don't know if there was like a development in here. There's a lot of weird plants growing here, like it was landscaped at one time. Oh, look, here's a ladder over here. Some steps. Definitely was a house here, I guess. Road trip. Ah. Little steps going down. See, there's really nowhere to get down here. It's pretty wooded. Yeah, that sucks, Tom. This would be a perfect spot if we cut down all those little trees between those 2 big trees. Be a nice little spot right there. I walked down, there's really nothing down lower. We're definitely in the hole. There's the rods, they're still. Go up on the other bank here. The water's still a little too murky to sight fish like we were doing Friday. I mean, Friday I could just look out and see the carp. It was awesome. I just kept recasting at them basically. They'd move a little bit and we'd put 3 lines on them again. That's today's rant. What's up, TikTok? We got 3 on the bank so far. It's kind of slowed down. I'm getting antsy. Getting up and moving around here. Trying to sight fish something. It's probably wishful thinking. I'm like hoping that they're to the right or they're to the left. I'm pretty sure they're right where we have them. They're just sitting there. They're not hungry all the time like I am. Let's just stretch your legs, go down this way a little bit, see if we notice anything. trying to find a backup spot I can go to if somebody's in that hole. Big old tree down. Poison ivy. Awesome. I was on the Yak Saturday. Hey, birdie. There were these massive common carp jumping out of the water. Oh yeah, they're spawning, Onyx. When they jump like that, they're busting their egg sacs up, getting ready to lay the eggs. So they are literally spawning. That's what they do. And then when they actually spawn, they'll go up on the sides, up near usually wood structure where like a down tree is, and they'll roll up on the side and they'll disperse their eggs all around that. And then the male will come in and fertilize them, I guess. Super shallow right here. It's a little bit of a bank down there. Nice car tire down there. But see, again, the branches are so... Oh, let's go a little further. I'm dragging you guys. This is what I normally do. Start going out and exploring until I come back and I'm missing a rod. But this is how we find spots. See, I can see the bottom here. There's just nothing in it. A little too shallow. And then go into the power lines. Yeah, I gotta get that kayak. This would be a nice spot to drop the kayak in. And then I can go explore, mark a few waypoints, figure out how to bank fish those waypoints. Started off carrying golf clubs as a kid, never worked an inside job. Yeah, I wish I didn't. I wasted a lot of times inside. But I kind of enjoyed what I did at first. Like, I loved learning about it. I felt like I kind of felt like I was bringing down the system from the inside, to be honest with you. Because I was dealing with like Wall Street and stuff. And I learned all about the world economy and the US dollar and how it's kind of like waged up against foreign currency and the way it was valued or devalued. And I learned a lot of cool stuff. But it was actually using it and having to do all the trades and dealing with the people in that business, to hear people whine about, you know, how bad it was. They couldn't afford their 4th helicopter. Meanwhile, like, everyone doing the work was just like regular people. It became annoying. I gotta let me open up the back so it can get too hot. I don't feel like getting my key out. Just leave that open. I better get a charger here. I haven't had you guys plugged in the whole time, but I might go longer than 4 hours if we get the bite going again. I started early. What we got here? This got a charge. Yep, that's got a charge. We'll take this one. Make sure the light's not on. Dead battery. Alright, we killed some time now. I think we can go recast. Alright, Tom, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. So we're all three are kind of close, so I want to keep one or two in close, but let's spread it back out again. Cover some water here. I won't cast upriver though. I'll cast different, pretty much straight across, but different. We'll put one in close, one in the middle, and one really far. Let's do that. Yeah, anytime, bud. Always a pleasure. Get this charger in. You're gonna have to pick up the phone, bump you around a minute here. I have to put the battery in. 38%. Onyx is like, is that Jimmy Buffett song? Pirate born 500 years too late, or 50 years too late, or whatever the heck that song is. Once the ghost set out, like Lewis and Clark, or whatever their faces were, but you're landlocked. I remember 7th grade, I had this cool history teacher who used to like stand up on top of the desks. And the one day he was like asking everybody what they wanted to be. You can do whatever you want. I want to be a pirate. I remember telling that. I wish I could remember his name. He was a cool dude. He was a retired police officer and went into teaching. He was awesome. You're gonna get in. Look at that black rod just got hit. See, I scared a fish away and it bumped that rod, so they're definitely there. They just aren't feeding. Dirty rat. Messing up my system. I wanted to reel that one in. Now I feel like I can't reel that one in. We're going deep with this one. I'm going to recast them anyway. water has got significantly clearer since we got here. Let's sit this pack bait out in the sun. It got a little damp from the rain. It might fly off. Nasty. Definitely gonna need a shower before work today. Whew. All right. Back out, fresh baits. Moved it around a little bit. Hey, thanks, Kyle. Just the 3. Still waiting on the number 4 here. 3 so far. Slow down. They're still there. I mean, I just reeled them in the recast, and I scared one out when I reeled them in. So there's still some wakes going on. Goals are for you. What is up? What is up? Welcome to the channel, Kyle. If you're new here. We're fishing for carp today. Appreciate that, Goals. Thank you, thank you. It's my kids' old wagon when they were little kids. Works just fine for fishing. There's 2 holes in the middle of it and fits the rods perfectly. Very cool, Kyle. Appreciate that. I'll wrench you up. Make you a moderator so that you can click on names and check out some other channels if you wanted to. You don't have to do nothing other than that, though. It's just a way for you to connect around. There we go. Already. Far rod. Black rod just got hit. That take a little time. That's way out there. A lot of loose line they got to pull up. See if that goes down. Oh, all the rods are going. But 2 white rods just had hits. It's good. Sometimes you just need to shake them up, man. Those fish will lay there, and you just recast, and everything gets fired up a little bit. Oh, come on, go down. Black rod. Black rod just had a good pull on it. All 3. It tells me that there's a lot of carp in this spot. Now, one of the reasons I like fishing this setup for carp is I only catch carp on it. It takes the carp time to find it. If you were to put your corn right on the hook, you're going to catch like a bullhead, you're going to catch a sunfish, or get stripped right away. So I use the method feeder and the pack bait as much to catch carp as it is to not catch anything but carp. It takes time for those carp to come in and find the hook. Turtles too are a major nuisance. You catch a lot less turtles with the hair rig than you would if you put the bait right on the hook. Glacier snuck in here. Man, they just let everybody up in here. Look at this guy. What's up, Glacier Shark? Octopus Slayer. Oh, black rod getting pulled on again. I'd be afraid to catch an octopus. I don't like catching anything smarter than me. I feel like it would like rob my house or something. Out trick me. Next thing I know, it steals my boat. No, I use fake corn, Glacier. Come on. These mud salmon like fake corn here. I got real corn in the pack bait. I mean, there's real corn out there. But on the actual hair rig, I put fake corn because it floats. stays on better. It looks better. It's like corn on steroids. Good afternoon, Tim. How's it going today, bud? You have to get the octopus up and over. It will stick to the outside of the boat. Yeah, I've bumped into a few octopuses. They're smart creatures, man. I don't know if I'd want to catch one, to be honest with you. There was one down at the aquarium. It used to change colors based on its attitude. It would always turn like red when Lyle would come. My older boy would go in. I don't think it liked them. It's stuck to the outside of the boat. Yeah, I've seen them like sneak out of, like, people put them in like a fish trap or something. They sneak out of it. Creepy things. They are delicious though. I've had them smoked. Yeah, that thing was a monster, man. My buddy up there used to work at like the cannery that would can them, and he would bring me home some. I used to open a can of smoked octopus and put it over ramen noodles. Oh my God, it was so good. So we're at 3 hours, so I'm going to give it to 3 hours, 40 minutes. We'll probably waste the rest of this bait. I don't have that much left. I'm going to have to make up a new batch for tomorrow anyway. I can probably kill the rest of this bucket today, so maybe we'll drop it to 30-minute intervals. Might as well feed these fish today. 3 so far today, Tim. We get them occasionally. They get in shrimp traps too. Bycatch. Gotcha. Smart enough to get in, but not smart enough to get out. Forgot the scale today, so I'm just estimating, but I think one was about 50 pounds. It was probably really only 20, but I think it was 50. Unverifiably huge. No, it was probably like 20. Between 15 and 20, the big one. The other one was probably about 10 pounds, and the other one was about a goldfish. The one was so small I could even afford to mail it to Alaska. Send it up to Devon. There you go, middle white rod. I think you can just watch the white rods and know it's gonna be one of the white rods. They're so close together. They make the best halibut bait. They are smart enough to get out, but if you pull while they're in, you can catch them. Gotcha. Yeah, not a bad day of fishing here. Got potential for a lot more. I know they're here. Oh, yeah, that wind, the breeze is real nice today. It's just perfect. If you guys don't have Glacier Shark, you might want to check him out. He's up in Alaska. He's a commercial fisherman. Awesome, awesome content. Watch him catch some weird crap. Yo, hammer time. What is up? What is up? Good to see you, Larry. Hope you're good, man. Caught 3 so far today. This is actually a creek that drains into the Schuylkill River. How many hooks are on that long line? I hear a car. I think Don Johnson found me. Don Johnson must have found me. Carpal tunnel. All right, Tim. Hope that fixes it, man. I know a few people that had the operation. It worked for them. Rebecca, what's going on?
Can you give me directions?
Yeah,
to Schuylkill
what the
River?
freak, eh? You found me.
I need directions to Scott. Damn, the blood, I'm in my sleep.
I shoveled that whole thing
I'll
off.
go right there.
I shoveled that whole area. Look at that
I
pile.
know, I
made.
was, first when you started, I'm like, he shoveled that bitch off.
Yeah, we got fishing with Steve here. Kukiana is looking for you. Kukiana's been looking for you, Steve.
So, I'm there, taking a break.
This is a nice spot, ain't it?
I'm just coming out here about finding the concrete saw and putting holes in there.
When you come down here, you better put your emergency brake
I'm
on.
coming down
There
here.
you are.
No way.
Perfect.
I'm thinking about getting one of them saws, dude, and put like a 3-inch hole core drill.
You know what I mean? Why not?
I know, right now is the perfect time to get a
good
bucket control like this.
Yeah,
big.
that's what I mean. They used to be here. They used to stock upstream with
I can see why you like this spot.
nice.
I'm not giving nothing else up. Nothing going else on these tapes. You're lucky I showed up here. I knew I'd have to fish up there.
Nice little.
It ain't going off the radar.
Right.
Keep it off the radar. I'm just gonna come down here and just block it for you tomorrow. Before you have to get here, I'm just gonna sit here like this. Nobody's allowed here. We're closed.
Let's put the no fishing
Oh,
sign
here
up
we
here.
go. Look, I think that one just got tapped.
Might be. They've been tapping.
Like real small.
Yeah, they've been tapping.
Now I saw you with the shovel, man. That's great.
Big pile.
Yeah, everybody, I have bad news to break here. Won't be able to get the skeeters. My son needs my car. If he didn't want to pick up 16 hours of overtime, if it was anything else, I'd say no, but he wants to go work, so I'm not denying work to him. And I can't be stuck in the mountains with no car, because I might not find a home.
You'd be good down the shore, I'll tell you. 'Cause Kevin was like, Steve would like it down here. He's turned it into you because he's like, we're out fishing. He's like, I'm ready to go to Wawa. Let's go get a Wawa. And then he goes, Steve would like it down here. There's a lot of Wawa. I'm like, yeah.
Well, that's what I do when I go down the shore.
Yeah.
My buddy had a house, but it was like say 600, 700. But we'd stay there. I just go in my car. Well, I had a Yukon back there, and I put an air mattress in the back. I had air
Yeah.
conditioning, like one of them little. I could play movies.
Nice.
And if I wasn't there, I would go to the marinas where the bathhouses were.
Yeah, yeah.
Be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Somebody give me the code. Nice shower.
That's awesome.
So I figured out a cheap way to stay when I was young in high school. too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nice down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just need the saw.
Now, if he don't get picked up for these hours, then I can go.
Yeah.
He signed the list.
Well, like I said, you know,
Yeah, I understand.
because like I mean, you
I
can
wanna
take-
go,
you
Bob.
get up there, you can take my car because we're gonna.
Well,
pick
yeah, I
up.
don't want to be responsible for that.
Yeah.
That look, right now, mentally, man,
Yeah.
I lost my insurance from the state. So what happened is, I gotta get this, that, and that, all kinds of documents.
Gotcha.
Right to get renewed.
Yeah.
So don't make it fun.
Yeah.
That was. Dude, I had to refinance my car. Now I can, just in case, if I have to pick up insurance, now I have that money back so I can flip over, try to get my settled. Sucks right now.
Well, like I said, the offer's there. I think.
I
if
know.
You, if
I'm
you go up, somebody's always going to be going somewhere.
Yeah.
Because we got enough people.
Well, I figure like Nolan will be up there too.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people ready.
I
to
want
take
to.
their trip.
I'll let you know, Bob.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just like I mean.
Lyle loves taking rides. Like you'd be like, oh, let's hit He'd be like, yeah, let's go for a ride.
I'll be like, we ain't going to Wawa. We're not definitely going to Wawa.
Dude, there's
not even
places
a
up there
shit.
don't even have coffee. I went up fishing with Skeeter.
That's what
I
I'm
went to the
saying.
gas station, they didn't have coffee.
Coffee. Skeeter broke the one thing, the latte machine, at the one story when we were when I was
What
up
the
there.
hell's wrong with this place?
Yo, the whole thing goes clogged. You ever see them push button Wawa ones? Like the lattes? Here goes Skeeter. Push, right? Nothing's coming out. Then he just holds it, and now it's shooting out down to the third one to the right. Then I push the other one to try to reverse the flow to push this out. Now the whole thing's like, it is. Oh, no. I'm like, what? I said, you ain't got coffee. You don't yell at us. It broke. I said, he broke it, by the way, not me. So I got Skeeter on that one. Yeah, I gotta go to Render Jet.
We'll have the French press up there. We'll be making the fancy coffee. We do the Seattle.
You got
press.
that perker?
We have a French press, is what I do. It's just the grounds. You pour the water in, and then you push the filter in.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
And you put it on the fire.
Yeah,
That's the best way to make pearl coffee.
good stuff. We make it every day that way.
Man,
I don't
like
know if
this.
there's electric on the sites. I have to look it up because I have a I've got an electric coffee pot.
Well, in my cabin there's electric.
Yeah,
Gotta be electric in there. I
yeah,
paid for it.
definitely.
At least they can. That's what I'm saying. You might don't get up there. Rain, you guys got storage.
I've been in that cabin before.
Number 13?
I've been, yeah.
What happened? I don't want to know what happened in that cabin.
Yeah, I've been in that cabin
I don't
before.
want to know what happened in that cabin.
There's only like 5 cabins at that site.
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to camp at all of them.
Lucky up 13.
Just chatting with our boy Steve's here. Came down, triangulated our spot. I don't know how, but he's found us. I said I heard the car. I heard the car. I said, "Oh man, Don Johnson found us," because I know he's trying. It's all over. We've been found. Laura Hope, what's up? What's up?
Oh shit! I didn't see these things.
Yeah, there's tie-offs.
Oh, you know what?
Probably could rig something on them.
You need like a rebar. Put a nut right back up through the back. Ooh, that wouldn't work. Some kind of bar just to slide down.
I mean, could you actually? What is it? Big enough to fit the?
I want to look at this. I got a pole holder with me. You know.
I got one right here. Like this style.
No, I'm talking Lan-X.
Yeah, they don't work.
That'll work.
What does that look like on camera? Put it out like that. It's just awkward. You gotta like reach down there and grab it. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Laura. I'm feeling good after surgery. Today's the first day I'm not in any type of pain. I didn't even take I'm off the pain meds now. Thank you. Everything went well.
Found my shitty shoes. No, I didn't like them. Oh.
That'll work.
See what pole looks like. It ain't going nowhere. Nope. That ain't good.
I should pull it out a little bit if you have something on there.
Huh. This is a little different. Trying to figure a way for me to fish down there. Because I'm not leaving my pole on the ground. I'm not carrying a block like you.
Those
You got your
cinder,
anchor with you.
those cinder blocks work good though.
No.
Really, all you need is 3 of them. Hide them in the bush. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just put them up there.
Yeah.
Go on. We'll just get a double. We have 2 poles right to one and one. I went down there this morning.
AJ's in. We got Fishing with Steve just showed up, Mark. We got
Yo,
3.
Mark.
We got 3 so far. Kind of slowed down, so.
Brought Bob some cheese whiz for his pack bait.
Cheese whiz.
Mark loves the cheese whiz.
It's definitely not the game warden. Onyx thinks it's the game warden. Definitely not the game warden.
I know. I'm total opposite of that. Ooh, I do like them now. There's
is
nothing
that?
wrong.
Look at that. See that thing's out of the water there?
Harry?
They just went under.
Oh, right in there.
That's a huge turtle. Look at him.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
There you
huge
go.
turtle.
Snapper.
Yeah.
Let's go, Soup. Oh,
That's a big one.
he's a big one. Look at his crew. Kevin be chasing.
I saw him over there earlier.
Holy smokes.
Almost time to do a
Trying to
turtle,
keep one today?
turtle catch and cook.
Or your freezer too filled
My
up?
freezer's pretty full. We're
I know
actually,
you got a lot of steak after even that one, just that picture of Kevin holding it, and I'm like, how did that kid get that fish up? You got a lot of meat out of that boy. You got a lot
there's
of
a lot of meat on
How
a
many
shark.
bluefish did you wind up bringing back? Just the one?
3. I had 3 blues.
And you're not that real nice one, like that one
Yeah, that
was
was
nice.
a big one. Yeah, the rest were smaller.
I knew it. You guys were gonna kill it that night.
Oh, so dude, the winds
I
were
was-
like 50 miles an hour, and we were right at Corbin's, right? So
Yeah.
it's that strip of land, and then the ocean's right there behind. The whole night, man, I'm like, these waves are gonna come over this bit of land because you could see the waves,
Yeah.
and then it would disappear. It was creepy because you knew it was probably 30 yards behind you. I'm like, what
Plus
if
hearing that shit makes you freak out.
I was scared,
Yeah, you're
man.
standing looking at water and you hear it crashing.
I'm like, these
behind
waves are crashing 30 yards behind us. I'm
you.
like,
We used to fish that inlet.
like those waves decide, you know, pick it up a little bit. They're coming over and they're hitting us from
My
behind.
buddy, we used to go out of courses.
I like that. That's like my go-to spot, just because I can jump around. I know some good beach spots from there.
Well, like where you guys went down before, over where you went to where the bridge was going in Stone Sea Island.
Yeah.
You know that bridge right there, that inlet right there?
Yeah.
That right there. I love that area. Flounder fishing.
Yeah, we fish all those spots, but like Kev likes that spot we're at the best. That's
Now,
his
you guys
go-to.
got the pattern down there, so why not change it now?
Yeah, it's like
Instead
fishing.
of going to a new spot and trying to figure out everything all over again.
People will go there and not catch nothing, and we'll show up, and I'm
Because
like,
you
oh,
figured it out.
they're- I'm like, you just need to be out 10 feet further. You know, you got to sometimes go up to your armpits. You got to be out
Yep.
there, but they're there.
Yeah, they're falling about 10 yards, 12 yards short, and you're
Yep.
making it right to where they're at.
Yeah, and that's why we rig the way we do, so we can make a longer cast too.
Right. I was debating whether to go or not, but I'm going to have to stop and get a liver. I'm going to go throw in.
You throw some chicken livers.
I'm going to go to Redden's. But I just don't feel like sitting there playing telling chicken livers on every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Because they're, Bob, I'm telling you, dude, it's like that.
Why don't you get some shiners or something?
That's what I was thinking about going down to Fitzwater and go get.
Get
I
some-
got to get my bucket. I forgot my bucket.
Get some shiners and throw dead shiners out. They'll hold on
Oh, I'm
better.
going to get a sunfish. Just try and catch.
What's up, Jackson?
Jackson, what's going on? Jackson's crazy sometimes.
Yeah, it got all quiet like this. They're still tapping though. I just reeled in like 15 minutes
I
ago,
was watching that part. That's
and
what.
I saw wakes out there. So they're there. They're just not eating at the moment.
You can see the drop, man. That's definitely deep.
Yeah. Yeah, this was rock here.
Yeah.
Friday.
Well, that's what I was just going to tell you down the river. When I went down there this morning, it was up. I think from, well, whatever dumps above it, but this, it was up. Like I could look down off the dock again and see the water, but you couldn't just a
That
little
rock right there was under when I got
Under.
here. So that's almost a foot. It's dropped in 3 hours.
bit. Yeah, when Kevin was running around there Friday night, it was
Yeah.
like he was out there nowhere.
Lurking in the background, Jackson. Okay. We're fishing for carp. We're fishing for carp. Who is that? Padilla Sinsamilia. I made it rhyme. I'm not sure that it really rhymes, but welcome in here, Padilla. We're carp fishing. We caught 3. My buddy just showed up. Fishing with Steve just showed up, so we're having a chat. But the baits are in the water, and we're waiting for a takedown.
And I'm not trying to steal his spot.
I'm not worried about you.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
You get here and reserve the spot.
That's what I'm going to do. If you want me down here tomorrow morning, bright and early.
You know where the Wawa is, right? There's one, like, you go out and you take a left, it's right there.
Yeah, what, where? Oh, the Wawa here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have that new Cumberland Farms right
Oop,
there.
there. Yeah, you got Cumberland Farms, but you
They're
got,
just as good as Wawa.
I don't like that
You're
part.
like finding hot spot like Wawa's.
I was thinking that this morning. I'm like, is there a Wawa? I'm like, where is that Wawa?
I'm actually headed there after this now. Yo, if I could just get Wawa to sell livers, I'd be in heaven. Or fishing equipment.
Yeah, that's what drives me nuts with Wawa. They don't sell bait. Because they knocked out a lot of places that would have sold bait, you know?
I know that one where I was. Well,
This is Pennsylvania right here,
but
Padilla.
machines out there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they must not allow it because you'd think that bait company would have one there for sure. That'd be a gold mine for
The
them.
only one near me is the one at the distributor. I don't want to go that way.
Travis says chum hoagies.
I'm going to get a shorty, Travis. A bread shorty for him.
When's hoagie week?
I don't know, but they got this $4 menu meal, right? You get like a chicken roasted or grilled or like crunchy. $4. It was like a $7 sandwich. They got the one with dill pickle on it. The dill pickle's the new hot thing. Dill pickle sauce, dill.
I had a turkey cheese sandwich loaded with pickles today. It was
They
good.
got
Hot sauce.
Potato chips, dill flavored, and real dill pickles. It's actually pretty darn good. Come on, Paul. I want to see what's it got.
Travis went down striper fishing the morning before I worked that day. He went down in the morning.
How they do?
They slammed him. He was out on a boat with his buddy. He had a free seat.
Oh, nice.
So he's got a picture of him watching the sunrise, and it was all beautiful weather. I go down there, it turned to crap, man. It was like 50-mile-an-hour wind, rain coming down, splash coming, like there was water coming from every direction.
Well, you texted me some pictures of that one night. It was like 10:30 already. I'm like, I said, I looked at him, was asleep. I'm like, already?
We got on him. Yeah, I told Kevin, I'm like, we're not fishing. We're going to go down. We're going to sleep, get up early, and go. He's like, maybe just one cast.
Yes.
I'm like, all right. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, there are a lot of people out there.
One of the pole holders broke at the dock. Where we put our.
They're just PVC with like a
Well,
wire.
it's the wire that broke. I guess
okay.
for people pulling out.
Yeah.
Out of that thing, the one where the pole hold, where we put the net, the next one down, the one I always like using broke. I'm like, because now that angle shortens up real quick on the next one down.
Yeah.
And I don't want to throw in for carp there.
We should just take some PVC down and put one on.
Well, the guy fixed the other one. There was two broke there. I guess they're getting worn out. He came down and put a green one wire on. That one's fixed. Now he's going to come. I want to go over there and say, yo, man, it won't be today.
Just one cast. That's right, Padilla. One cast. Always one more cast. The last cast can take 20 minutes.
Everybody in chat does that.
Yeah. Vanessa Kitty. So large wheel wagon at Costco. Lucia, welcome back in. We're fishing for carp. I'm going to wrench you up. Seen you in here a couple of days ago. Appreciate you coming back. Yeah, we got 26 awesome people hanging out. 147 thumbs up. Hoping for some more.
Tell you what, your numbers coming out of here. I consider
Six,
Friday
9.
I started the real week for you to hear.
3 days of fishing, 13 carp. And
I haven't had numbers since like February, January.
Yeah,
or
it's good.
February for the catfish.
And I'm close to home. There's no way I'm going anywhere else.
No way, dude.
Save gas money.
Until they're not biting, you don't.
Yep.
You just keep coming.
Yep. And there's some tanks in here.
You caught 420 pounders.
Yeah, 420 pounders out of here.
You did better here than you would do down the river.
Right now, This spot wasn't even on my radar. Like I had my surgery right over in those
I
medical
know.
buildings.
That's where I had like a truth pool from that guy.
Yeah, I'm like I might as well pop over down here and see what's going on.
And lo and behold,
Oh, did I hear a bell?
yeah.
Thought I heard a bell. 35-pound striped bass is all I think about. This guy looks the same in
No,
Missouri.
I guess he was able to feed his 50 kids though.
Well, yeah, with the slot, he had to probably let that one go. And
So I'm sure he got one for his family.
that was, you know, you have like certain trips that you'll never forget.
Yeah.
That trip, Kevin and I, 50-mile-an-hour winds, waves everywhere, and him and I on the beach with one headlamp with the tape measure. I'm like, it's got to be slot. Like as soon as I hooked it, I'm like, that's slot, that's slot. Because I've caught some over slots, and I've caught some
You know
unders.
what? People, you know,
I
I
knew
heard
it,
good
man.
reports of people having good success with striper fishing in nasty weather.
Yeah. That was the best, man. Him and I'm like, that's on there. He's got the tape. I'm
Well,
like,
I
measure it
would've-
again,
I
measure it
would've ran
again.
him right to the course, and I'm not leaving him near anyway.
Well, they check the cars there.
Yeah.
That's the way they'll catch you in the parking lot, and they'll follow you back to the cooler. Because I asked the ranger, I got checked there, and he came back to my car. And I'm like, it's 11:30 at night. I'm like, so in 30 minutes I can catch another one. How are you going to know? You know what I mean? Like,
Well, he saw it. He would know that.
yeah, but like if I get another ranger that comes up,
Right.
I got two in my
midnight
cooler.
shift.
I'm like, what happens with the other one?
Yeah, what did they say?
He's like, well, technically you should take that home. I'm like, I live 3 hours
Well,
from
my
here.
home's the campground.
He says possession is, like he was talking about possession, you can't have them in the cooler.
Well, then you can. I mean, how far was the campground? 30 minutes.
I never went. I slept right there.
That's the only way out of that is going to get a cooler,
Campground.
have a tent set up, just
Yeah.
put a cooler in the tent.
I saved $20 by not getting a site. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to the site.
Car camping's easy, man.
I said if because they're like, you're not technically allowed to sleep there. I'm like, I'm not sleeping. I'm waiting for the tide.
Yeah.
The tide's going out at 1:30. I'm waiting for the tide. I'm going to fish the outgoing tide. Working on that night shift. Caught one, just been taken home. Caught ones must be taken home here. No fishing after your daily limit. Yep, but I fished at 11:30 at night, so it went back out at 12:30 for my next shift. Craft and Budgie, what's going on?
Kevin got you.
I figured, you know what? I have enough video evidence of when I caught that thing. I was like, I'd love to fight that one in court.
Oh man. Kevin got you. Let's one cast. Let's check it out.
One, like literally, that was the first cast I got broken off, like clean. I'm like, oh, I think that was one. And I'm like, did I just get bitten off? And that's all he needed because he knew that was a bluefish. And he's like, oh, the blues are in.
He ain't going to bed then.
He loves catching bluefish.
Well,
Woodpecker.
I'm gonna let you get back to it. I'm gonna go to Redner's, get some livers, and go over there.
Yeah,
I might even pop up live, brother.
maybe drop some cats off here. Bring a cooler
I gotta
next
go
time.
get my 5-gallon bucket. If I catch a bunch, I'll just fill it up with water.
We
brother.
can't count on the state. We're gonna have to stock ourselves here.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
All right,
chat.
Steve's
I'll
heading out.
see you. And then listen, I'll be in touch with you on that stuff.
Yeah, let me know.
Because I might just bring every piece of medicine I got and go up there.
Like, there's gonna be rides. There's gonna be people able to go wherever. I know
Yeah, I
there is.
figured out.
It's not like we're gonna be slamming fish in that
No,
pond.
so you said early tomorrow here?
It's not like it's gonna be outrageous fishing, you know. Like
Nah. The whole lake's going to be covered.
it's
It's going to be like opening day of trout up there.
we're gonna be going all over the place. I want to hit the creeks.
I
And
know.
some
That's
of the
why.
spots.
That's the whole reason why I wanted to go is just to go to
Where's
the
that one?
south.
There was I want to take you over to the Cracker Barrel. It ain't the Cracker Barrel that it's not. It's like the original one up there. It's not even part of the chain.
Oh, really?
It's awesome. You like it, man. Look, it's like a bar play. They have pools. They have the dartboards, but it's in the middle of this like coal town. Love that place. Bartender's cool as any
Yeah.
70-year-old woman, crazy woman, nice as anything.
That's what I need.
You're gonna like that place.
Yeah.
We
So-
go in there, the kids go shoot pool. It's like the only time like, my wife and I can go hang out and have fun.
Yeah, because I want to find out. He wrote his name on that list, so it all depends what
Yeah.
happens. So we'll figure it out. All right,
All right, man.
I'll see you in the morning. No,
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Yo, I'm right here before you to guard your spot.
I'll be here. I'll be here.
All right, later, bro.
Peace. Travis, I love some big old fillets. After catching those big stripe, I have zero interest in trout fishing. See? See, now you know. I was getting all hyped for fishing, and you're like, 15 days to trout season. Oh, there's my bag. Yep, not a litter bug today. They've definitely turned off, but you know, I ain't got nowhere to be right at the moment, so I'll sit behind these poles and maybe they'll turn back on. I don't know, Steve said that's what I need. I missed what you're talking about, Zyra. He's heading over to Wawa. And then he's going to go down to the river. He said he might pop up live, so check out Steve's channel. Make sure you put the notification on. You might see him going live soon. Yeah, Padilla, we fish here 10 to 2, Monday through Friday, so we definitely know slow. We try to get an early start, but I got to get the kids together, get them to school, and get them picked up in the afternoon. So 10 to 2 are kind of my hours, and then I do a night shift 3 times or 4 times a week at my other job, my side hustle. So yeah, we fish those hours, sucky fishing hours, but we do the best we can. Somebody's got to fill in the hours, you know. Somebody's got to go live in the middle of the day. This summer, though, as soon as my kids are out of school, we're going to switch from 10 to 2. We're going to start fishing 5 to 9. We're going to pop up real early. Because 10 to 2 in the summer is not only horrible, but the phone overheats. It's just completely horrible. Bye, Rebecca. Have a good day. Sorry I couldn't chat much. I got distracted with Steve-O here. What did you have for 20 years? You talking about the wagon? Those wagons are built tough. I got 3 kids myself. They're finally getting big enough to get out more. Yeah, my little one loves to fish. He'll be out with me a lot in the summer. My older boy likes to fish, but not for 4 hours at a time. He likes to go set up, eat a hoagie. About 45 minutes later, he's like, all right, let's go. Yeah, we've caught some nice fish. We do get some nice fish. But 10 to 2 is tough in the spring and summer. The winter, it's not a problem. 10 to 2 is fine all winter long. But come summer, you'll definitely want to shift. Kedra, what's going on? Fishing with Kedra. What are you up to? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hard worker. Yeah, I got to be a hard worker. I ain't too bright. I got to work hard. Kedra, she's catching Tito's fish. That's what she's doing. As we get to fishing, 5 minutes later, one of my kids needs to go number 2. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, as soon as you go live, one of your kids has to go to the bathroom, or your kids start fist fighting on camera. That was a fun live. Popped up live, and my kids got like into a physical altercation with each other. That was nice. That was a fun live. I should probably get more shoveling done. I just don't feel like it. Try to rest my feet. I know I'm going to be on my feet for the next 5 hours today. Doing a lot of traveling. The heck you going, Kedra? Why are you traveling? Come on, Carp. So we had 6 here Friday, we had 4 yesterday and 3 today. I don't like the way it's trending. We really need to get a 4th here. I don't like the downward trend, even though they're solid days of fishing. Counting the days, next Wednesday, hopefully a limit of fluke. Yeah, if you ever get a cheap seat or anything, let me know, man. I'll come down. If you guys have a boat and you got an extra seat, you need someone to pay, just let me know what it costs. I wouldn't mind doing that occasionally. Something different. But I'll probably be, I'm thinking of hitting some of the inlets this next week too. I just don't know where yet. Onyx said, fish with Kedra. I saw a collab you did with Big Boy and Crappy Kid. Looks like y'all had a good time. I like how them and Big Boy go back and forth. These guys crack me up. Live from the John boat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my wife started searching up chest freezers last night, so it's getting serious now. There's that turtle. Right there. Look at that joker. See his head popped up right there? About midway out. Size of that. Go eat all my pack bait. Well, kiss a rig goodbye. He's about to go down and eat one of my rigs. There's 2 right where he is. Comedy. Yeah, I can't set the hook. I'm gonna just hope he cleans it off and then moves on, and then we'll recast. Snapping turtles, what they'll do is they'll get their arms around the bait so that they can control it. Like if it was a fish struggling, that's kind of what their instincts tell them to do. And they'll do that with your bait. They'll put their arms around it and then they'll start eating it. And then you'll see your line going back and forth. And if you were to set the hook, you're going to hook their front legs. That's what's going to happen. So you're better off just letting them eat the bait and then recasting. Watch this guy. You see how boat and yeah, full time on the boat and catches mahi. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, this summer we might put the wagon in, see if it floats. Thank you, Parker. Appreciate it. I love the wagon. I'm thinking of that, Travis. And get a nice day like today, and I don't have to work at night. I do want to harvest a snapper. This would be a good spot to do it. That's a big one too. You don't think they're fast. You try to like run up on one in the shallows. They're pretty quick. You're gonna have to hook one. Chief Queef, hurry up and hit the thumbs up. Hurry up. Slam the thumbs up on your way out, you idiot. Try again tomorrow. I can GPS the location. I know where there's some big boys. I don't think I need a location. I just need some time. There's that bird again. It sounds like a bell. Hate that bird. Here's some splashing behind me, but I think it's a bird. Is that what it was? A mockingbird? It's mocking my bells. Mockingbirds are nasty birds. Nasty little birds. Google them. Learn yourself something about mockingbirds, and you'll see what I mean. Caught a 145-pound loggerhead when I was 14. on a limb line bit our boat paddle. Oh my God, biggest. That's insane, man. We caught one in our backyard once and had it in a 32-gallon trash can, and its head was sticking out the top. That's how big he was. And that bite really shut off, didn't it? What time are we out here? Hour 30. Time to recast. Let's rebait, recast. See if we can trigger a strike here. I'm thinking 2 out far this time, 1 in close. Let's try that. I don't think it matters. It's just a matter of them wanting to eat. They don't want to eat right now. Cast way upstream. That's probably the turtle right there. That's the turtle. Dirty rat. Hopefully they don't hook a turtle here. There's his dumb head right there. Get it out of here before he goes back under. Woo! The wind. last of the day right there. We'll let that sit out there 20, 30 minutes, and that'll be it. Unless we get some action. No tent city around here. What part of the world do you live in, Trev? Remind me of that. We have a few in some of the towns, but we're kind of out in the sticks right here, even though there's like a complex over there. We're not too close to town. Those tent cities seem to pop up around towns where they can panhandle and access some of the, I guess, benefits that they try to take care of those guys with. Bud Files, what's going on, Sue? See if we can talk one of these carp in the biting before we leave. We got 3 so far today, but it's been a while since we caught one. It's been a long while since we caught that 3rd one. Appreciate that, Laura. Yep, got 24 folks still hanging out. Just kind of putting the time in now. The bite's kind of dead, but anything can happen. So we're just waiting anyway. I got time to fish. I can fish another 14 minutes. No, another 24 minutes. Do math. 24 minutes. So that's what I'm going to do. Fish another 24 minutes. Go home, get my kids off the bus, and then go to work. It's a beautiful day out here. Oh, you know what? I got another banana in here. I just saw. Let me go eat that. Need my potassium and magnesium. Try to fix my foot issues. Oh. Hey, Ted. Carp today. 3 carp so far today. Got 13 carp in 3 days of fishing here. It rained for the first 3 hours here. Now it looks like a beautiful sunny day. But yeah, it was like a mist. Light rain. It just cleared out maybe half an hour ago. Just ate a banana. Off the Hook Outdoors is a channel from Pennsylvania. He's on the other side of the state. That's why he's asking me. We're talking about the weather. He lives like 5 hours west, out towards Pittsburgh, and I'm out towards Philly. Wet, honey. We needed the rain. I mean, we did need it, but yeah, it's been wet here for the whole week. Just glad, because if it didn't rain, we probably would have a burn ban, and I enjoy my bonfires. I can't read that language, but they say hi. So hello back to you. Cam Chapman, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, hi, I can't say your name. Hi. My keyboard doesn't have those characters. Yeah, Cam, doing good, man. Doing good. I guess the operation went as smooth as it could go. I feel good. First day without painkillers, so feeling good. Canceled, rescheduled. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I remember playing baseball in high school. It was like, it felt like every day it was getting canceled. Get all pumped up, eat a special diet, and then they'd come over the loudspeaker and tell you the game's canceled. Fishing with Steve. That's Steve right there, guys. Y'all probably know him, but if you don't, that's who visited us earlier today. He's down on the river. probably about 10, 15 miles from us. We're on the creek, but this creek goes into the river he's fishing. I told him to go catch some of those catfish and bring them up here, because back when this was a dammed up creek, those catfish used to live all up in this creek. But since they knocked down the dams, there's no catfish left. Holy crap, branch almost fell on my head. Scared the crap out of me. Whew. I mean, I knew there was nothing above me. I always look above me to make sure I'm not sitting under a widowmaker, but dang, that still scared me. Yeah, I'm glad my kids aren't into it, to be honest with you. Kevin was for a few, he did the traveling soccer team, and then he told me, he's like, it's interfering in my fishing time, Dad, and that was it, man. Fishing was always his most important thing. As soon as it started interfering, the striper season, he was like, I'm done. He went out on top. Yo, Mr. Skeeter, what's up? What's up? You ready for the weekend? This is the YouTube meetup this weekend. I'm going to be up there, still trying to drag Steve out there. Nolan's going to be there for Mission Discover. Skeeters will be there. Glenn will be there. We're going to have a crew hanging out. It's going to be a good time, guys. You didn't miss nothing, Jamie. I think we had 3 last time you came in. It's still the 3. I'm just fishing till I got to go to work at this point. The bites, they're still here. When I reeled in, I could see them. I could see the wakes. So they're still here. They're just not eating right now. Just trying to get a 4th. Trying to get a 4th. Could probably come out here at sunset and slam them. But I won't. I'll be working till midnight. Dang, it's pouring rain out in Pittsburgh. It's pouring rain in the Poconos. Beautiful here. June 20th. It's a haul out there, man. It's a haul. I would love to go out there at those. I would love to. I tried to make it last year and too much stuff came up. This one's right at Lake Glory, which is, it's not right at Knoebels, but it's owned by Knoebels Amusement Park. So they shuttle you from there to the actual park. It's a cool spot. It's got catfish, and then there's all kinds of wild brown trout in the area. And it's even got some, if you're a rock hound, there's some good, oh, look at the size of that turtle. Right there again. Huge snapper. There's some cool fossil fields, and there's a lot of cool stuff to do up there. What I like about it is, like, it's all just like, none of it's like commercialized. It's all cheap. You can just go out and explore. It's at Ellisburg, Pennsylvania is the meetup. It's at Lake Glory, it's called. You make reservations through Knoebels Amusement Park. Pennsylvania, Cam. All right, Ted. Peace. Talk to you later, buddy. I gotta go too. I gotta wrap this thing up soon. I think I'm in pretty decent shape. Nothing really to pack up. I should probably do some more shoveling. Oh, saw that. That's the downstream rod. That ain't the turtle. It's a big old cloud right there. Look at that thing coming in the screen. Another pull on the right rod. I kind of spread out since we weren't getting bites. I spread them way out. So I got one way downstream, one way upstream. So the downstream one can be a challenge. If that fish hits it and starts running downstream, it's going to be hard to stop them. Gotcha, Cam. Yeah, this will be 9th, 10th, and 11th. Oh, look at this joker. He's right here. He's right here. You guys see him? Look how big he is. He came up to say hello to us. Came up to say hello, and now he's heading out to eat our baits, probably. I know you can try most style, but I don't think they're eating. I think they're I think the carp are on their siesta. Siesta time for the carp. Far rod, the black rod's going up and down a little bit. That kind of looked like a turtle hit too. Ooh, a lot of slack. See if it goes. Watch that black rod to the left of your screen. There's something messing with that pretty significantly. I'm gonna go check that out. I might have to reel down on it. Felt like a turtle. Start gathering some of my crap. I'm gonna run a few things to the car just so we can fish a little bit later. We don't have to wait till we're packed up. I'll be right back down. Maybe I'll come running. Maybe a rod will go down. You know, normal stuff that you bring fishing, like your shovel. Fish. You know they're still hungry. You know I hit them right in the head with that cast. Yeah, Jamie, they started up a little bit. It's been a slow spring from the reports I'm hearing. So we haven't gone out at night for them specifically yet. I'm going to be away this weekend, and then next weekend I'm going to be starting to fish for them at night. So you'll see me pop up on the members pages a little bit, chasing them around, see what's going on. He's a persistent troll, that one there. What time we at here? Oh, we're at 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. Probably time to start packing it up here. This weekend looks nice, Mrs. Skeeter. But I've been up there many a time, so I know the weather all too well. Many times I've gone running out of Knoebels in the pouring freaking rain that comes over those hills real fast. You don't get any warning up there. Funny troll. Yeah, I block him for 24 hours and he comes back. Block him for 24 hours, he comes back. I don't know. I'm about to give up on him. Alright, I'm going to slowly start bringing in rods here. One at a time. I'll leave that center one. That's in the best spot to catch a fish still. Just pull one at a time. Sometimes when you bring a rod in, I swear the activity in the water is enough to trigger another strike. Sounds crazy, but I'm telling you, it's true. Especially when catfishing. I've had that happen so many times. Done about all we can do. At least it's not a skunk. Pretty solid day of fishing. 3 carp. One pushing 20 pounds. It was a good day of fishing. Myra, what's going on? We're just heading out. We'll be fishing live again tomorrow by 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And thank everybody for coming in. Thank for the super chats, gifted memberships. Appreciate everybody's support, keeping this show on the road. I'm going to shut this thing down, and we'll pop back up tomorrow. Catch y'all on the next one. Peace.